Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia Tempris, Defender of the Golden Throne and Servant of Humanity. Welcome today. Welcome. We're gonna keep working on my Baneblade. I'm so excited. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I got some work done earlier this week. Thank goodness, because my week got busy. I'm really looking forward to showing you guys, and we're actually gonna assemble part of it today, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Okay, Mike needs to move. 1 second. Sat down and I was like, I think I will sit about here. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh my gosh. My life now is all cables and cords, and frankly, I could do without it. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. You can't see it because it's so nice on the stream. But let me tell you, the cords are everywhere. Thank you, Mini Death Knight, for the bits. Ooh, I don't think we've seen that one on stream. The Laurel button. That one looks good. Yeah, it's like the Golden Throne, honestly, man. Like, it's just, there's so many cables. There's a cable here, there's a cable over here, there's like cables down there. There's like 50 over here. Over here, you can't see my hand. Much like the bits everywhere. That's funny. I'm going to quickly eat a little snack while we start. How's everyone doing? I hope you all slept well.
Baneblade!
Yes. Yes. I hope you all slept well. For me, it's the morning, so I'm having a little breakfast thing. It's not really breakfast, if I'm being honest. But I'm eating. Messed up the tracks on my Baneblade, and now the left one is offset. How did you mess it up? Did you, like, drop it? Did you take a chunk out of it? How did you do that? I need to know, so I avoid that. Been enjoying Space Marine 2? Oh yeah, I want to get back to playing it. I was supposed to play it last night, but they had, like, an update, and it was giving me grief, and I'm like, well, that's unfortunate, so it's like, did it get magnets set on it? No, not yet. I think I need to do a little bit more build up, but I think next stream, which honestly there might be 50 of these streams, realistically I only think there's gonna be 4 max, because I do work on things when you guys off stream. So like I painted the Baneblade tracks, so I did that already, but I think we'll only have like 4 of them. Don't hold me to that, please. I'm gonna eat this. This is my breakfast. I have salami, like this mozzarella cheese, and pepperoni, and that's just a high protein. I'm not having a lot of it, just like a little something. I forgot to put a piece on, then forced it into place. Oh. Since all the glue dried. Oh, okay, I can see how that happened. Yeah, I think most of the stuff I won't glue, because I'm gonna make it interchangeable. Did Saint Rosie of the Order of Rivets bless my work? Yes, yes. I will touch that in a second. My hands are now greasy because of touching lunch meat directly, so I will. Oh, Witcher Kev, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thank you very much, sir. Where's my napkin? There it is. Thank you very much, man. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Make sure you say thank you if you got gifted a sub. Please say thank you, because that's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna have more. I want to vibe and chill. It's gonna be a chill stream. Again. I also haven't re-downloaded my rock music. So all I have is like really chill piano instrumental. I'm like, oh, oops, I guess we're doing chill again. No dad workshop vibes today. Oh well. Okay. And I have like 2 more pieces. The entire core of the model, what determines the model you get between one of the transports or pure tank option fits nicely. People keep magnetizing that part, but there's no need. Yeah, so what I'm doing, I'm not magnetizing that part. I'm actually just going to use, there's a YouTube video. I'll have to link it when I do it. But basically, I'll show you here. I kind of wiped off my hands, so hopefully that was enough. Okay. Basically what I'm going to do, I'll show you the picture where you put the top in. Okay. Okay. Here is this. The book. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is, like, right here, below the lip, there's a specific measurement that this guy gave. I'm gonna put, like, I'm gonna glue a sprue piece down. I have to glue it in sections, so there's, like, 1 piece here, and then there's, like, 1 piece here. And basically what it does, when you do it on both sides, it basically holds up this top part with the they're different between the two, but you know what I'm talking about. It'll hold these 2 pieces, so you don't need to glue it down. So it'll hold up this one, and then it'll hold up the other one, this one. That's the plan. That's the plan. So I'll be using spurs and magnets. So the spurs will just be for this. The magnets will be for everything else. I have not bought the magnets yet. I'm going to. I just don't need them yet. But yeah, we'll have a couple magnets in the turret for the different gun. I need to move over here. Different gun options. So I'll have a magnet built into here to swap out the different gun options. There'll be really tiny magnets in here. So under this plate, there'll be some magnets so that I can move these. It's over here. I can move these around. So I'll have some in here. I think that's the bulk of it, honestly. I was surprised. I thought it was going to be more complicated when people were talking about magnetizing it. I'm like, oh, this video I found is really good. So, I'll link it later, but it'll be good. Can we play turret toss with the Baneblades? What is that? Because all I imagine is you taking a precious Baneblade and, like, throwing it across the room, and I can't stand for that. I can't stand for that. Yeah, I'm making the tank modular because I think that's going to be great. And also, like, this is such a really nice model. I'm so happy. I mean, I got gifted it, so I'm really grateful. I'm like, why not just, like, maximize it? Why not do everything I can with this tank? So, yeah, we're making a Baneblade today. I'm gonna get started in a second. I think, well, so what we're gonna do, downside to all this, is that I did not do a dry fit. I did not do a dry fit check to make sure it all went together. So we're gonna do like a dry, well, we're gonna do a fit check for the base part. So not any of this today. How am I having a good day? Yes, I am. We're basically gonna do this. Hang on. This. I only have one hand. I'm not gonna think so. That. We're gonna do this part. So, we're just gonna see if everything fits. And then we'll start, like, gluing these pieces together. So, Alright, last little bit to try. Not to try, to eat, to consume. This is pretty good. It should be good as long as you got rid of the mold lines. I think I got rid of them for most of them. The hard part that I'm having is for, like, the gun barrels. Those are difficult. I had to figure those out. But it's okay. Alright. Can we have fan art of Aurelia doing a press over her head as she lifts the blade, lifting the Baneblade as she shows off her strength? That would be awesome. That would be amazing. I would love that. The worst thing is finally finishing a paint job and seeing some random mold line you missed. So I guess one benefit as I have been painting this whole thing, I'm gonna put my plate elsewhere, is that I have been looking at these pieces so much. Like, I have done so much airbrushing, I have done so much of whatever, man, that I have looked at these. Oh my gosh. Let me turn that on. My music is on. A second. I'm turning my music on so we can chill. The gun barrels are future Auri's problem? Yeah, they really are. Okay. Putting music up. Music is kind of hot and cold, so sometimes loud, sometimes it's quiet. Yeah, so I haven't done that, but I have glued some things together. Is this the mold lines? I'm like, hey, how much am I really going to be bothered? How much will I be bothered? Okay, so let me show you what I worked on while the last time we were together, painting the Baneblade specifically. I did not do this last night, for clarification's sake. So, for those of you who are new, this is my Baneblade. You can't see some of the rivets just because of the lighting, but basically, the idea is a marbled Baneblade with gold rivets. Because it is a stealth Baneblade for the Imperial Palace. Some people think camouflage, and they're like, let me get some of that, standard camo, but no, we're Imperial Palace camo. So, this is what I did last time. And this is partially why we're gonna do a huge fit check. Is I did all the tank treads. Here we are. Boom. So, it took a lot of different, like, deciding exactly what I wanted to do, but okay, you stay there. Okay. Let me turn my music. There. I ended up going with like a marbled look again, but just white and like gray black. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna look at the very end of all this, but you know, we're gonna do what we're gonna do. But this is kind of the style. I have two different, I organized them because some of them, oh, hey, look at that. I gotta cut that. 1 second. Look at that. See, I missed that piece. Got that bad boy. Anyways, I organized them because I have a set of tracks that are like lighter colored. I think this is the lighter colored set. Kind of hard to tell, but I organized them because some look lighter than the others, so the same tracks, they won't look like too inconsistent. Like in a group, they'll look fine. So that's the plan. So painted those. Did a marbled look. Oh, with the, I should clarify. Any gold for the treads? I thought about it, but no. I'm just gonna focus on the gold of the wheels. So that's what we're gonna do. I was gonna say something else. Oh, the way I did this marbling method, because people have asked before, is I actually took these makeup wipes from Walmart. This is what I used for my face. So I already had some. I let them sit out, and before they're completely dry and they're like a little bit damp, you stretch them out. You stretch them over the material, and then I airbrushed it. Do I actually have an example piece right here. So here's an example piece that I used of a makeup wipe that I stretch out. I haven't used paint on it, but this is one stretched out. So you can see through it, and you can see all those holes. So you put it over the top, and you spray paint through it. So that's how the process worked. Do you know how to make the white limestone look? I've been looking for my Necrons and haven't found a good color mix. Oh, no, I haven't. If I'm being perfectly honest, this is my second ever mini. My first one was Trajan, and I'm not done with him. I need to paint his face. So, no. In terms of, like, techniques, I think I found this one on the internet. So, all right, we're gonna do, I don't know which one this is, but we're gonna do, this would be nice because I have so many plastic bags organizing all these. So we're gonna build part of this right now to see if it all fits together. Okay, what piece is this? Because we want this one. So we want this piece, okay. I set these out all nice, but now they're just gonna be in my way. Come over here. In the corner. In the corner. Oh, I also, while we were away, I did all the gold detailing. So you can see I did some gold here, gold on the Aquila, gold on these little things. And then this was originally all gold, but I ended up dry brushing it to get white in here because I didn't want to get the spray gun and go back in here. So I did a lot of like white, but there's still some gold undertones in there. So it kind of looks nice, but I'll go back and do more detail later. Okay, we are going to, I need this. This is important. I mean, is it really a mini though? Good point. It's not. It's not. It's my, I guess we'll say it's my second model that I've painted. Second. Okay. So, oh, I also have to grab the other bag. Dang it. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a pain. Let's see. Can we set it up like this? You won't be able to see all the instructions, but I think I could set it up like this so that I can... There. That's my water jug. Not that I'm drinking out of. I drink out of my hydro flask, which is a very different container. I'm not drinking paint water on accident. Where's my other bag? This bag? Is it bag 3? I think it's bag 3. Or is it bag 4? It's bag 3. Alright. All the sorting, all the sorting. It's a... Oh yeah, I need some of this too. Okay. There you go. Look at all these wheels. Okay, alright, so we need... I had these all organized the other day, and then I promptly just decided no. And I just chucked them back in a bag, because I think I did a fit check on my own to see if it was viable, so we need L1 and L2. You can't see it on the screen, but then we need L3. This is... Oh, these are R5 and R8. They have these little pieces that are labeled, and I did not take them off the, I didn't take them off the screen, like this little, the sprue, because I was worried about losing them, or like, they're named differently even though the parts look identical. Like, let's just keep them separate. So I'm taking those off today, so you can see me take some sprues off. This is the LCS. Okay, you go back in this bag. Alright. Mountain Dew label classic. Yeah, it's got, I got this blue water bottle, and the color of the water bottle is called Dew, D-E-W. So I was like, it's like perfect Baja Blast color. So I got this. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be showing you this because I carry this around with me everywhere. And you would 100% know it's me because I think I'm the only one who has ever done this. That's an extra tread. Maybe that wasn't a good idea, but it's too late now. I just showed it on stream for everyone to see. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, whatever, it's all good. L. R. This one's L. This one is R. Okay, those are the R pieces. We'll do that in a second. And extras. Okay. So, this is gonna be annoying because we can't glue it all together right away. And I'm gonna go back and redo bottom portions of this in like a brighter gold. Make sure that the front wheels are straight so you don't actually glue them on crooked. Yeah, no, this is like, I was like, oh gosh. You gotta be really wise about this and careful. L3 goes on like this. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to get the little... Okay, here is the boys. Here are the guys. We need L5. clean that up, just make sure there's no... That was actually pretty clean. Oh, okay. Perfect. You know, I always, you know, actually, I'm always, my sprue cut's always super clean. I never mess it up. I mean, I haven't cut anything off that shouldn't have been cut off. So that's good. That's really good in my opinion. Okay, L3. And then... there. Yeah, we'll have to glue those together. That can just hang off for now. Because that fits pretty easy. And then L4 is this one. Makes me worried. I don't want to mess this up, even though this is just a fit check. Okay, we got that. Got it all put together in this. This bag full of real important stuff is left over. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's R. What's this one? Oh, that's R too. Okay, I was like, what? Where did this come from? And we got this one here. This is L8. And we want the long end into L6. Yeah, because this is the back wheel, which will hold the tread. There. Can I get it together? Can I get it together? That's the question. Ah! There we go. Alright, that works. So see, I have to do some extra paint work. But I might not need to because we have some treads. I just want to at least get them gold. So now we're gonna do this. I already did this part. I already glued that together because it was easier to paint. So we got L10, which is... Wait a second, that's not right. They labeled them wrong. So this piece is called L9, and it's got this little ridge here. And they labeled it L10 in the book. You can't really see it. It's like kind of too far away. There you go, you can kind of see it. Okay, that's weird, but that is how it is. It's supposed to go like this. It's supposed to go like this. This is the left side. Perfect. Got those here, and then now we have to attach this to this. How does this? I see how this is supposed to attach. This is the L6. Oh gosh, I hate this. Area. Okay. And then this one... They don't provide any additional instruction, just... It goes there. So does it go like this? It has to go like this. Oh yeah, it goes like this. Well, that's not gonna stay on until I glue it. That's a shame. Okay. We'll just... Do I have tape? Tape at my desk? No, I don't. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm fighting my Baneblade. We'll just do this and start putting this together. Ah, no! See, this is where it would be nice to glue it, but I just want to make sure everything fits, at least as best as it can. Before I start doing everything. Yeah, because this tapers in. And it won't once we put the treads in here. And stuff. It just does that because that'll be there in spirit at the bottom. Alright, it looks like you see how much it like cuts in. I think when you glue it, you can really like... Ugh. It's making me nervous. It's making me nervous, guys. Okay, okay. And now the treads. Yeah, you have to like glue this together. I don't know how you keep this. Yeah, I don't know how you keep this thing separated. Okay, stay up, stay. Yeah, it's like you have to glue it together, but that makes me nervous. Because I could, I mean, I could glue, I feel comfortable gluing these down. But that, I don't want to glue down just yet. Okay, let's just see. This is the front, and this is going to be piece 4. Oh, I don't have them sorted. 5. This is 7. Is this 4? That's 11. No, this is 4. Okay. So it's supposed to go... here? Is that what's supposed to happen? Gonna be a little fuzzy because of the makeup wipes. So, oh, this piece goes here. Oh, and you have to. That's gonna. This is 5. And it has 2 large pieces, here and here. It's supposed to go like that. Oh wait. It's supposed to go like this, and that like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Can I get this to stay back in while I just mock it up and see if it looks good? Can you just chill? I can take. On my first Baneblade, I hinged the surface hatches. Yeah, there might be some extra stuff I want to do. I was debating, motorizing this bad boy. Of course. But I honestly, I didn't like the idea of having black treads, and I know I could have painted them, but I was like, it's fine. I just want to paint it, and like maybe a future one we'll do all of that work for, make it remote controlled and everything. I have to put this here-ish to keep it separated. There, okay. That'll at least keep them apart. Because that piece is supposed to be there to prevent that from occurring. Okay. Piece 4. Piece 5. Putting it on backwards, that is not helpful to me. Okay, piece 5. Piece 6 is this next longest one. Oh, this is gonna look nice. It'll look better once I glue it, but, you know, I can only do so much right now. And we'll have that there. Okay, it won't be much of a fit check. It looks like we'll be, like, gluing this will honestly probably be my best bet. Yeah, okay, so these are the pieces. There's technically a couple pieces we could put on the front here. But this is vaguely what it will look like on the bottom side. Yeah. Yeah. So, we'll figure that out. I think we're just gonna have to... you know, glue and pray. It makes me nervous, but I think that's kind of what we have to go with right now. Because I can't really get much farther without putting this in. Okay. Alright. Let's do the easy parts. I have my super glue. Where did it go? Is it right here? It's right here. Alright. Wish me luck, chat. Invest in some blue tack simple tool for exactly what you're trying. Yeah, I'll have to do that next time. And at this point, it's balls to the walls. Just a little tiny. I didn't want that much, but okay. I accidentally put it in one too many holes, but that's... No, no, that was right. Okay. Even-ish pressure. Blue tack used to hoard in school.
If you have a drink near you, careful to not take a sip from the wrong cup. Believe me, it happens.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the warning. I actually have my hydro flask here with me. So any cup that's like this, no open mouth cupped, with me right now. Last week I had my gamer sups. But I didn't want to have any gamer sups this morning because it's kind of it's got a lot of caffeine in it and I'm just sitting here. So I'm avoiding it. Like a lot of caffeine. I'm not saying like, oh, it's like a Mountain Dew, which I do want to have a Mountain Dew. But I'm waiting. But it has like a ton. It's got like 3 times the caffeine or something. At least the one that I have in, it's got like 3 times the caffeine of like a regular soda or something like that. All I have is a bottle of Fanta that lied to me about being Fanta Zero. What? Huh? Out of curiosity, Aurelia, have you seen the TTS episode of the cast playing Warhammer Fantasy RPG? Yes, actually, we watched that last Sunday. It's like in the middle. I think it's in the middle. I should really put timestamps. But yes, we've watched it. I liked it. There's all sorts of crazy. I know I don't get all the references, but I did enjoy it. Look at that. Yeah, and I'm gonna go back in, I think, later. Because it's not a big deal. It's like a lighter color gold. But I'm gonna do parts of this where I like give it maybe a little bit of a brighter shine. Because this gold is really bright. It's a Retributor armor gold. And then this is just like my gold spray paint. So, okay. Those are gonna stay. They're not going... You're going nowhere. Should I, chat, should I glue these together? Like, they're pretty much, it's like a press fit. So frankly, like, they're not really going anywhere. Like, I could kind of twist and they're not, but they're not going anywhere. Do I really, should I glue this at all? Maybe I'll glue this to here, but I don't think I need to glue this whole thing. Girl up and take a drink of your brush water. It'll put hair on your knuckles, bro. Bro, hang on. 1 second. Can you see that? I've got hair on my knuckles already, man. I already got that. I don't want any more, but I will. Like, I mean, I totally will. I don't have any paintbrush water. Technically, this is, so it's just water right now. I do have hair on my knuckles. Very small amount. Standard for a girl, but, you know. Wait, what? The fantasy RPG episode was last Sunday's stream? Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of, started an episode, and then we kind of vary based on what we do. Okay. So, do you also have a Astartes pattern baldness? No. 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 Let me think. No, my dad has really good hair. I don't even think my dad is gonna bald. I don't think my dad's gonna bald. So, I mean, I think that's a good sign. Okay. So, question chat. I didn't see if there was an answer. Girls have hair? What? You do not want to see... My siblings, we joke amongst ourselves that we have hobbit feet. I don't think I need to say anything more about that. First stream, let's go. Let's hope it will go on for the rest of my dinner. so I can catch even more. It depends how fast do you eat dinner. Because I'll be here for at least 2 hours. At least. But oh yes, my question. Do we glue this here? Do we glue that? Is that a thing we should do? Or should we... Because I don't think I'm gonna glue this. This I don't think needs gluing. Oh my gosh. What? No need to glue those together, really? I don't think so either. I think they'll be fine. If I need to glue this later, I will, but I don't think... Like, it is a little wobbly, but if we need to, we'll do it later. I will need to glue this onto here. Because that's just basically a cover. So, we're just gonna do that. How long is the actual track piece? Can you rotate the track? No. So, it comes in hard sections like this. You can buy track pieces on the internet for, like, RC tanks and cars and other things. I thought about doing that, but I realized that I would be limited in my color choices. So I might do one in the future that has black treads. I mean, I know I could paint them, but they're not just gonna look as nice as this. This is a statement piece. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, good enough. Less is more. I mean, I would think. In this case, I would think that. RC Baneblade when? Whenever. I mean, I gotta finish this one, but I think we should try other things. I now have a... I have a backload now of, like... Is that the word? I think I'm mixing up words again. I have a lot of minis I need to take care of. I got gifted a lot, and I need to go paint some of the other ones. I think I'm gonna paint my Furioso Dreadnought next, and if I'm being quite honest, I really like the marble look, and frankly, like, Blood Angels would totally have a marbleized Dreadnought if like, we're being absolutely honest. And it would look like the coolest thing on the battlefield. It would. Okay, we have to glue this here. We kind of have to. Otherwise, that is not going to stay. So we have to glue that. That makes me nervous, man. So I want to do some sort of marbled dreadnought. Okay. I'm focusing. Okay, we're gonna read chats about this. I just had a thought, brothers. Tell us the thought. Backlog, not backload. Oh, I'm so dumb. Backlog. Oh my gosh. It's early. It's early. I haven't had any caffeine yet. I haven't had any caffeine. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. I was like, that's not the right word. What's the right word? It totally went over my head. Backlog. Oh my. Yeah, I have a lot of custodians to paint. I have Celestine to paint. I have the Dreadnought to paint. Kind of want to do the Dreadnought because I really, really like the marble. Okay, I think that's good now. Alright, we're not gonna glue this together. I mean, are we? Oh, that's a big step. It's a lot of commitment there. Chat, do we commit? But see, that just, it floats. It floats. It's supposed to be that far apart. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be something like this, I think. I'm gonna lay it out again. Okay, so now that we have that in, we could try the other pieces, pieces 2 and 3. Look at all these little tiny guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, Wait, 10? Oh, that's also 10. We're gonna fix that in a second. 8, we need 9. Okay, that's fine. I just need 2 and 3 to test the front. So... that's where 2 goes. Row 2. And 3. Yeah, I have to glue those. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. The last thing I want to do is mess this up, especially, like, if I mess up the treads. Whoever gifted me a sub yesterday was the Emperor's Finest. Yeah, we had some anonymous subs that were gifted. Got some homies in the chat. Let's see, this is gonna go here, so it's gonna be... I have to glue it, I have to glue it, I have to glue it. I hate this. Make sure the Imperial Aquila is facing correctly. Yeah, so like the way that it goes is that the skull is like this. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. It'll be good. It'll be okay. And do it on this side. I just don't want it to be glued at the wrong angle. The soothing music is soothing, but it's not soothing me. Okay. It's supposed to be like this. As even and straight as possible. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. Tappies, yeah. Do I have any rubber bands? No, I have hair ties. That's like the extent of what I have. What I got. Okay, well, there's no turning back. No turning back. We're gonna lay these out for like the 5th time. These are gonna fall again because that's just how it's gonna be. Gonna sit there. I don't need to put 2 in just yet. Yeah, that's not gonna stay. I'm just gonna do this again. Okay. And then this is 7, so it's gonna go in the back. Here. Okay. That looks like it's gonna be okay. It's always possible to redo here. None of these are visible. Well, it's because of the super glue. Loctite is good? Oh, I've used Loctite for other stuff, but I never thought about using it as like looking for a glue version of Loctite. Okay, I think we should just commit. Chat, we're gonna commit, and you should commit. You should commit your time to painting your Grey Army right now. Commit. They have liquid glue that's almost instant. Well, that's nice. However, I usually don't have it set right in the first, like, run through. So it takes me a second. So if it glues instantly, 100% chance I will be gluing my fingers together. So, for any of you who have done a Baneblade, sorry, do you glue these little nubs here and then put it in? Like, do you do that? Just trying to See, like, does that make sense? I might have to glue that on. I think I'm gonna glue that on. 1 second. We're gonna glue this in place. Because that's not gonna stay still while I press this in. 1 sec. Oh, hello. Beyblade, let it rip. You can remove it quickly and then reapply the glue again. Oh, okay. Okay. Should maybe bring out my dwarves again and paint some more. It's been some years. Do it! Do it! Paint. Paint. If you're gonna be using super glue more often, remember to use acetone, to have acetone on standby. No, I just like to keep glue on my fingers. I love the feeling of my fingers sticking together and ripping them apart. That is a good point, though. I should do that. Oh no, I dropped a piece. Come back. Come back. You do. Sorry, I bonked you. Sorry, chat, pat. I'm gonna find the other track piece, because there's a piece 9 that I accidentally put 2 of them in the same bag. There's one. Wow, I was really lucky to draw. I think that's also it. Okay. So let's see here. We have a 9, 9, 10, and 10. I mean, they are identical pieces, so I honestly could get away with it. We're gonna do that. That's fine. Alright. Oh! I think it's Majin Ray? 98. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you're having a good day. Make sure you give a huge thank you if you just got a gifted sub. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Commit. Gonna do a little drop here. Sorry, I'll do it on the camera. And sorry for the different camera angle. I'm trying to find the best way to do hand cams. Painting hand cams. To this one. So it's gonna look weird. Gluey fingers is one of the battle scars of the hobbyists. Wear it with pride, yeah. My hands are kind of gross looking right now. Have Steve hold the cam? I have, so what I have is, I have a phone. So I got another phone. So I originally got this phone that, oh, there you go. Sticky fingers. I originally got it for face tracking for a model, for my model, but, it's like an Android type phone. And I didn't realize until after the fact that if you're doing like facial tracking, you really want to do it with an iPhone because they just have a better system. So I was like, oh crap, because normally I would use this for like face tracking, but now I just use it for the hand cams. I've got to save up for an iPhone so I can have like really good face tracking, and you can see all of the different oh gosh, yeah, you can see all the different like facial expressions. It's really, really good. This music is so relaxing. It makes me want to take a nap. Yes, oh my gosh, take a nap. Take a nap. I woke up tired. I just do that now. This is right? Should see all the cuts I've gotten over the years. Not just from the hobby. Oh, hey, Maturay, you just gave out another sub. Thank you very much. You're very generous. Thank you. I'm glad that you're finding this stream relaxing. I'll keep the music rolling. If you use light drops of super glue, you can stick it in the freezer for a bit, and the glue comes very brittle and comes apart easily. Oh, thank you. taking this bronze crown. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Alright, 4. Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna look too bad. They'll just look a little bit awkward because, you know, tank treads are connected and don't normally look like this. Forgetting about the camera again. This is why I buy finished models instead of making them. I can't glue if my life depended on it. Oh yeah, okay, I could see that. But like finished models are like, are you saying like where they're just built and then you paint them yourself? Because I can see that, because I mean, painted models are expensive, understandably so. People are working really long and hard to, you know, get those painted to like perfection. That's not a cheap thing. Look at that. So I was annoyed when I had to paint the treads because I was like, oh no. Because it's not only you have to paint the outside of the tread, you also have to paint the inside. As you can see where the light is? You're gonna see through that, and like the whole tread had to be painted, and I was like, ah, don't want to do that. But we did. It actually wasn't too bad. As being dramatic. When I glue my models, I want them to stay and be used as defense. That is why I use literal cement. Yeah, you don't want to drop them and you don't want them to break. I can understand that. I don't know if this Baneblade is ever going to leave my house. I think it may be deployed on my desk permanently. Although it's looking nice. I was really worried, but I think it's gonna be okay. I like building models, not a big fan of painting myself. Oh, so you just like to, like a giant adult Lego kit. You just like to build them? I actually found I really like the painting. It's really, really soothing. I'm not artistically inclined. In fact, my brain for any artistic stuff, like reading or painting, is all wigged. I need a lot of training to do it. Okay, I can understand that, but I will say there's one thing that I have learned. Is I've told this story before, and this isn't true for everyone, but I would say, like, for a long time I didn't think I was a particularly creative individual. And I think that was just like how I was raised, not like my family members were like, you're not artistic, you're not creative, whatever. I would not call myself an artistic person. It's not the first thing that comes to mind if I was going to describe myself. If someone said, Aurelia, describe yourself in like a couple words. Artistic is not in the top 5. It might be now, but I wouldn't have described myself that way, but it took a friend telling me, it's like, you're very creative and artistic. Like, you're a very creative person. Like, for me to realize, like, oh my gosh, I guess I really am. Like, it's so weird. It just takes someone telling you something that, like, you think you're not something, but you really are. Or you can be whatever you want to be. So kind of ever since then, I've been like, I am creative. I am artistic in some ways. And I know it's helped me a lot. It's just a personal thing. So, yeah, we're all our harshest critics, and if you think, oh, I'm not this way, like, you might be actually wrong about that. Look at that! Look at that! Yeah, and so now I 100% agree with my friend, because I was very excited to come up with this idea for this marble and gold Baneblade, and I think if you had told Aurelia from a few years ago, like, I would actually think I was a creative person, like, I would have been surprised. I would have been shocked. But coming up with a concept like this, like, that's kind of cool. It's awesome, in my opinion. Like, it's very creative. I was grateful to my friend that they said something to me that day. Sorry. Being artistic can be learned. A lot of my friends see a 256-2 gamer and then see my models and they're surprised I'm an actual artist. Yeah, it is art. And honestly, art can be anything. And okay, so I am a little bit of an art critic, Not like, oh, I'm an art critic and I write pieces. Like, there are some cases where I'm like, I don't know if that's art. It's more like the modern art where you're like, you did something there, but I wouldn't call it art. If I had to describe myself, it would be what my psychiatrist said about my ability of it. Yeah, there's also a sort of a thing, and like, obviously, listen to professionals, okay? Don't be delusional. Listen to medical professionals. If you have certain conditions. But there's also something to be said of like, people say you are a certain way. And it's not entirely true. I personally, my sister, well, I don't know. I think there's sometimes I have friends where they think they're a certain way, and I'm like, you're listening to what other people are saying, and it's not necessarily true. And like, I feel bad. I'm like, no, it's not like a true statement about you. So. There you go. Sometimes you just need something that sparks your interest to be creative. It blows me away when people say, my painting looks good. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little something. Gosh, so much makeup white. Okay. So we've got this bad boy. Did I do this wrong? No, it goes there. Good. Okay. And then 12 is this one. How is 12 supposed to sit? Oh, it goes into this slot. Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, got it. Oh, neat. Does it have little guys in the front? It's gonna have to just... Is it free floating? Sorry, it's getting kind of long now. But yeah, sometimes I think we get into our heads a little too much about what people say about us, and that we make that part of our personality when we don't have to let it. Because there's been some stuff that people have said, and like, my younger... Oh, no. There we go. My younger self took it to heart and was like, oh yes, this is me, this is what I'm about. And it wasn't true. It took a little bit to kind of get out of it in some ways. Because in a way, it almost felt like it defined me. But you don't have to let it. You do not have to let it. Okay, so that's gonna go there, but do I glue that? Like, I feel like I should glue that. It's kind of a little loose. Wait, is that a spot that it, like, sits in? Wait. It does slot in there, but I don't know if I'm supposed to glue it like that. It doesn't really say. We're gonna come back to that. Ugh. Fighting. Yeah, boss, I can't even draw a straight line with a ruler. I'm not artistic. Okay, I can't draw art either, okay? So that doesn't mean I'm not artistic. It just looks different. Sorry, this piece is so long now, I just have to, like, find a good way for you guys to see what I'm doing. But angles. Did the glue come undone here? Oh, it did. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and just because, like, you're like, oh man, I'm not artistic, that doesn't mean, like, you have to be. It's kind of, like, what interests you. I mean, I like I said, I wouldn't have said I would be artistic. Sorry, I have to get this gunk off the... That's a makeup wipe. Makeup wipe is your best friend. Because it's nice on your skin, and it gets paint and glue and things off. Highly recommend a makeup wipe if you've never used one in your painting setup. Frankly, they're great. Because you don't need to wash your hands every second. You can just get a makeup wipe. Give your hands a good scrub. all you dudes, that's my girl trick. Okay. Can we stay in one spot, sir? Alright. Made it to the next part of the Baneblade assembly. Praise the Emperor! Yes, praise the Emperor! We are here building the Baneblade. I am gluing. It's a little stressful because I don't want to mess this up because I'm really grateful that I got given this. And I'm quite attached to my concept and design, so I don't want to mess it up. I'm a little artistic. You should see my homemade Alpha Legion box for my army. I don't know if you're saying you're artistic or if you're saying you're artistic. I know that's the joke among Warhammer fans. Being artistic. So I'm not sure what you're saying here. Hot take, would a professional hobby painter be a god in a nail parlor? It depends. I think the reverse actually might be true. Someone who works at a nail parlor would probably be a really good hobby painter. If they do those really intricate designs on the nails, that can translate into mini painting. Not saying someone who paints minis, but like, there is a level of, you gotta have nice detail. I paint checkers, so artistic works for me. A lot of painting isn't precision, but method and order. Yeah. But if, like, sometimes those fine details that you get, they do require that little bit of precision. Okay, cool. That's gonna go there. We have another one of these to do, chat, after this. And then we're gonna start checking the other things to see how well they fit. And then I gotta go buy magnets. Probably off the internet. Because I need some really tiny. Okay. Press. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Brr do 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 do. I don't know why that was in my head. It was either that or it was gonna be Coconut Mall from Mario Kart. And I think I just went with that one. Because that one is, like, easier to understand. A high-functioning artist. Oh, these are good. These are good. Okay. Now we have 9 and 10, but in this case we have 10 and 10. Here. My tread is a little bit off because this is like free floating. So it's gonna be a little bit off, but I guess it's just only gonna bother me for the rest of my life. My ears perked up hearing that little tune. I'm glad. The cantina is nice. Actually, for a long time, I had that as my ringtone on my phone. That was my... Like, in general, if someone, like, called me, that was, like, the general ringtone. I had special ones for, like, my family members. Nowadays, like, I can't be bothered to set specialized ringtones. Because I used to have, so Star Wars Cantina, for, like, in general, if someone called. And then, for text messages, I had the Mario coin noise, so the ba-ding! And then for emails, I was able to work it so I got the 1-up sound. That was awesome. So that was... Can you show the camera the treads right side up? No, this is correct. This is correct. I am correct. Don't freak me out like that. No. Don't do that. This is correct. Don't do that to me. This is correct. This is correct. The book. You can't see the book. But I have been staring at this book. I am particular in the details. Okay, we're gonna take a little break and I'm gonna prove you wrong. Because I don't want to be wrong. See? 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 Because I'm putting them in like this. I'm holding it upside down. But the treads, see that there? The pokies. The pokies. The pokies. We're good. We're good. Okay. Good. Scaring me, man. I was like, no, please. I've been so diligent about reading these instructions. It's okay. Of course, we get Emperor's Children with Aurelia. Aurelia is perfecting her Baneblade. It's quite fitting. Yeah, this is a little bit off, but that's okay. That's a-okay. All of this fuzz. I will never be rid of it. Okay. So I have track. Hey, what track was that? Oh, I don't know. It's fine. They're all like the same piece, so it's not a big deal. So we have track 9, 10. Oh, I think one of these might have been from the other bag. No, that's 10. We have, oh, that was 8, 9. This is 10. And then 11 is going like this. Get in there. Get in there, punk. And I think I have to glue it like that, because I don't know how it stays otherwise. So, that's fine. I had the old Chrysler starter cackle as a ringtone for my, oh my gosh, for your dad. Let's see, what did I'm trying to think if there's any I can, like, tell you that's, like, that's not incriminating. I don't think I can. I did have, like, a Harry Potter ringtone for, like, one of my friends. Because, you know, big Harry Potter fan, so it's, like, stuff like that. The Mechanicus is pleased that Aurelia is blah, 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 blah. I need caffeine, man. Diligently following the STC for the assembly. Yes, I am. If there's one thing that I like to be, it is I like to be thorough. I am thorough and I like to follow the instructions. I'm so used to always having my phone on vibrate, I get confused every time it rings. Yeah, pretty much. So I can't be bothered now to set ringtones for everyone. I pretty much have it on vibrate all the time. Because it's not like I'm gonna have it, like, while I'm working. It doesn't make sense for me to have it make noise. It'll only just create problems and be distracting, so I just keep it on vibrate all the time now. So I really don't set any ringtones for any family members anymore. Or friends. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of... That's a lot of glue, but okay. Okay, there we go. Wow, seeing this reminds me of when I built my Chaos Rhino. I messed up the treads. Did I mess up the treads? Is that why you're saying that? I hope not. I have this extra piece. I must have come from the other bag, because when I was putting the bags back, I think I might have, like, got an extra piece in there. So this one is gonna go... Bro, come on. It's gonna go like this, kind of. It's like only gonna go partially in though. I think that's the vibe, that's the look. The picture I have... Wait, let's look at the picture of the model. How does it look like? So mostly it's covered. This looks a little off, but that's where everything was sitting. So it looks like it actually presses in, so that's okay. Okay, cool. So we'll just put glue there, and then we'll do that. And then we'll build another one! We're gonna build another one, chat. Another side of this. Looking good. My vision is coming to life. Not as grand as the Emperor's vision, but let me tell you, this is pretty cool. Now, time to get this in without, like, touching super glue to stuff I don't want to be touched. Like that? Like, you know, what I just did? Sorry, I raised my voice. Excuse me, please go. There. Got it. Got it. The family thanked the band for doing this. What? I built a 1:72 scale tank during the summer, and during the running gear, the tracks... And getting the running gear and the tracks even remotely right was quite the adventure. Yeah, I think this is why I'll just do this, and then I'll do a motorized one later. Look at that! Look at him. He looks so dashing. I gotta do some touch-up on the side. Just, like, I'll add a little bit of white so it's not too black. So it looks more marbled. A thin layer of white should just cover it. Look at that. Look at it. It is the Baneblade! Should we do the top sections? No, we should probably do those later. I already have all the other pieces out. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Alright, chat. Is it time? Should I get a Mountain Dew? I have a little fridge right behind my desk. Should I get a Mountain Dew? What do you mean it's not in right? I'm looking at the pictures. This one might be off a little bit, but it doesn't go... 1 second. Time to break things. Breaking. Do it? Okay, I'll do it in a second. I think I do need to fix it. One moment. Oh, I have 2 pieces that are labeled 1. Interesting. Sorry, I'm assessing. Oh, there we go. Hang on 1 second, chat. 1 second. Mountain Dew, why not? Cool. No one spent the throne for the reward, so you can't get the dew? No, I actually... someone did buy Mountain Dew on Throne for me, so I actually have some. I also buy my own Mountain Dew. Chew, if I run out. Blech. 1 sec. Trying to get this piece to wiggle out. 1 second, I have to... Ooh, there we go. Oops. Let's fix that. Okay, cool. I can buy my own dew, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop you from buying dew for me. I try to buy my own things most of the time. But because you all, and I'm grateful for most of you who got some, not most of you. I'm grateful for those of you who got something off my throne, but I had to stop putting things on there. Y'all being really irresponsible here. So I had to stop that. Finally put it on like a hiatus for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Can't say I drink much soda, maybe an energy drink once in a while. I don't like coffee. So that is my caffeine of choice. That is the caffeine of choice for me. There we go. Just as much as it will allow me to do this. I just don't like caffeine, but that's fair. Yeah, Throne was getting scary. Just Aurelia spinning the Emperor's Throne guild on battle on stims. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm responsible enough. I try to be reasonable about it, in all honesty. Can we... We're just gonna... Because this one's at an angle, we have to be a little bit... There we go. Can we just do that? Thank you. Because it was at an angle, it was like getting really weird, so I had to like glue it there. Yes, I know, I saw it. Thank you, One True Gamer. I saw. I should be good now. Sometimes I have to act like I like coffee, and then, like, gosh. No. You're panicking for me? I fixed the problem. The problem is fixed. Because I see where I went wrong last time, but everything else is fine. Yes. It's fixed. Now we're good. Now we're good. I like Lego treads. They're nice and clippy. Yeah, they're a lot easier than this. There we go. They're actually doing what they're supposed to this time. Aurelia got indoctrinated as Femstodes. What are we talking about? I don't drink coffee and I don't particularly like tea either. I live in Finland. Finnish drinks like most coffee per capita. Wait, Finnish drink like the most coffee. Okay. Oh, Finnish people drink the most coffee per capita and tend to assume everyone drinks either coffee or tea. Yeah, I mean, obviously Americans aren't the most coffee per capita, but I think most people assume you drink coffee. Which it'll be interesting because my grandfather actually did not drink coffee for the longest time, but it took it was like 10 years or something after like he was like in his career that it like something changed in his taste buds and then he like suddenly liked it because he didn't like it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I wonder if I'm gonna be that way. I've just never felt a desire towards coffee, a strong urge to have some of it. Okay, keep in mind I don't like coffee, but sometimes you gotta make a split decisions in this world. Tea. If I had to go between coffee and tea, it's tea in a heartbeat. All right, we have fixed the treads. There was a little bit of a mishap, but and honestly, it doesn't look too different, but it looks enough that it actually looks right. This time it was like something was bothering me about it, so we're gonna do the other one. Probably just found a type that he liked. No, but he drinks like whatever coffee. It's not like, oh, he has a specific like roast or blend he likes. It is like he'll drink coffee wherever now. I don't know, man. Femstodes is whichever one is the best at tech support. Oh my gosh, what? Why? Why would you say that about me? Do you know how much scuff I have? Yay! Look at him. Oh yeah, I'm really happy the choice I made with the treads. So we'll do some touch-ups here. And then I think I need to do a little bit touch-up on the bottom, this underside, because that's gonna bother me. But maybe just like up here. Yay! And look at that glue on my finger. You could see it. Alright, it's Mountain Dew time. So, okay, chat. What do we get? Do we get Code Red? Do we get regular Mountain Dew? Or do we get Baja Blast? As this is the question. I think I read somewhere that your taste buds change every day. Every 7 years? Huh. Interesting. Weird. We have Code Red. What else? Flip a coin, but I have 3 options. I can't. Oh, wait. I do have a 3-sided coin now. No, a three-sided die. We have Baja Blast, Code Red, Baja. So we have like 4 votes for Baja Blast, 3 votes for Code Red, 5 for Baja Blast. I think it's gotta be Baja Blast, but I have to leave the room to go get it. It's in my fridge. It's not in the little fridge. Okay. You'll be good. I will be back in a moment to get the Baja Blast. I'm back. Baja Blast. Alright. Are you ready? There you go. Got a little Baja Blast ASMR. But I'd say Baja Blast is best from the fountain, but something about the consistency of the can is good. Don't be dumb and give out your personal information. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't be dumb, chat. Don't be dumb. Don't tell people on the internet where you live. And other things. Don't tell them your social security number. Don't give them your ID numbers. Okay. Taco Bell Baja is the best. Yeah, it's really good. The downside about fountain drinks, you can either have the best experience of your life or like the worst, which is a shame. So it's kind of like sometimes it's hit or miss. So yeah, it's just okay. I feel comfortable enough after having built the last one that we could build this one without having to fit check. I think I'm comfortable doing that. There's more parts to add in the instruction book for the first half, but we're gonna get rid of all that. So there's like stuff. I have those ready to go, but we're just gonna do we're gonna build these 2 pieces. Because now after this, we're gonna have like 3 bags that are completely done. You can just throw them away. We know she is somewhere near a Taco Bell. We got her now, lads. Like, man, look at my shirt. I wore this last week. This is my Taco Bell shirt. His sauce pack is on the side. I like Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell actually yesterday. My mic is quieter. I didn't touch any settings though. What? It might be a little bit... It might be suppressing me more because I turned my fan on because I'm getting warm because I'm wearing a long sleeve. Is that better? I'm also like talking to the floor while I'm grabbing things. Okay, cool. I just turned up my gain a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do this part. Got these guys. Okay. Got these two. We can glue these together and that's gonna be fine. If they'll go together. So we'll start with that. Should I get an Imperial Knight? Should I get a Knight or a Titan chat? Do you think that would be cool? I think it would be cool. I would have fun. I am in your walls. I am in your walls. I'm watching you every second of the day. I'm watching you. Or maybe I'm not, but my eyes of the Emperor are. Only one night. I mean, here's what we're saying. Like, I gotta start off with one, because if I have too many of them to build, like, it's not all gonna get done. You should put one on my throne page, Mini Death Knight. No. Maybe not now. I already have so many minis I need to build. So many minis. So I gotta get through at least some of them first before I start, like, requesting or be like, can I have another one? Can I have another one? Imperial. What are you talking about? I'm totally gonna build an Imperial Titan, not an Eldari Titan. No. No. Imperial all the way. I don't know why you would think otherwise. Because, frankly, it's all about the Imperium. It's all about the Imperium. Okay, R3, this one. Excellent. Did I glue this last time? No, I glued this, so we don't need to glue the rest. Okay, good. And R5, this is R5, and then we need R4. Can I has Titan? I still have an unopened Storm Eagle somewhere. It keeps going up in price on the store since I bought it, so stonks, yeah. The collectors know what they're doing when they buy stuff and they can resell them later. Pardon me, excuse me, I just burped into the mic. Sorry. That was not very ladylike of me. Not very... this meme is so dumb, but it's funny. Not very demure, not very mindful. Very demure, very mindful. So stupid. So dumb. I'm slowly making the pile of shame smaller and painting. Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. This is the time to get it done. Like, I'm not, like, you don't have to watch my screen. I'm just gonna yap and I'm gonna talk and you're gonna be like, well, Aurelia is just yapping. I might as well get something done. Get your laundry done because I do my laundry on the weekends. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Maybe we should focus here for a second. I do my laundry on the weekends, so I have a big pile to do. I know I said this last weekend, but... As a defender of the Emperor, it's inconceivable that Aurelia would work on Xenos. I might... Let's see. Are there any Xenos models that I think, oh, that's so cool, I want to build it? I don't know. I only like the Imperial builds, if I'm being perfectly honest. They have the most, honestly. Where did the demure thing come from? It was like TikTok or something. I think someone was like talking and it's like, oh, and like they were, oh, I don't know. I'm not a TikTok girly. I have a TikTok for Aurelia stuff, but I don't use it. But I think it was like someone was like talking about the beef that they had with someone else, and they're like, oh, but was I mean? No, I was very demure, very mindful, and that just kind of just became a meme. Just became a meme, man. So that's all I really know. That's my guess, so don't even quote me on it. No quoting. Now we got this one. Custodies hold blood games, need a few Xenos to hunt. Yeah. But I don't know. I like what I've got. There we go. Press this in. Ooh. And then stick that there. And then we're gonna glue this one too. Yeah, this is the one we glued. Because this is not, it doesn't, if I'm being perfectly honest, they should give you a little bit more of the shaft to, like, it should just be a little bit longer. So you can have a better, I guess, like a little more secure otherwise. Because it can really get torqued this way. Have I bought minis from like third parties? Yes, actually. I have a Sanguinius model that I got from Etsy. So I want to paint that too. I have so many things I want to paint now. I realized what I was saying, but you're the ones who are being immature. You're being immature. You're being immature. I'm just saying, you knew what I meant. See, at this point, if it gets clipped, it gets clipped. Okay. Bop bop, that's a lot of glue, but whatever. What did I just drop? Okay, we're gonna get that in a second. Wait, what? No, don't say that. No, we are being miniature. We love minis. Okay. I thought you were saying something else. Okay. That's fine. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Okay, let's see. Alfaris is the one that did the first Blood game. Yeah, technically it wasn't called the Blood Games, but it was inspired by Alfaris, if Alfaris can be believed. Let me get this piece that I dropped. I'm not even sure what I knocked off the counter. Oh, found it. Okay. Get my mind out of the gutter? What are you talking about? You're clearly thinking inappropriate things. I am just here, building my Baneblade. Alfaris would never, oh, he would never. Alfaris, he's just so trustworthy. My favorite guy ever, just so chill. Never would ever tell a lie. I still have a Night Warden from approximately 7 years ago that still needs assembly. Oh, you should get on that. You should get on that. Or do what I do and just paint the outsides. Because honestly, I think I enjoy the painting. I think I'm gonna start over. I've enjoyed the painting process. Oh my gosh. I dropped the piece again. The same exact piece. Go over there. I think I will enjoy the entire process. However, I really like the painting. Okay. Did my music stop? My music stopped, I think. No, it didn't. Yay! I need to learn how to paint first, though, before doing the Night Warden. What do you mean you need to learn how to paint first? Like, Are you saying like you want to do it justice and make sure you like give it all the right colors and everything? Because I can understand that, because I was like, I didn't do this one right away because I wanted to learn how to do the marbling process. So like I waited because I wanted certain techniques for when I did this. I think I could. I kind of like the larger canvases, because you better believe if I do a knight, it's probably going to be marbled and gold again, like the Baneblade. Honestly, I feel like that's going to be my style. I'm committed. Committed, man. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. We're gonna do this. So it's like my style. But I kind of like how big the canvas is. Like, I have so much to paint. It's kind of cool. For me, it's like I've never painted a model before. Haha, the knight is recommended to do painting parts before assembly. Otherwise, it's a pain. Yeah, that's... Okay. Mr. Harrow, sir. Harrow. Can I call you Harrow? Harrow, if this makes you feel better, this is my second build. This is my second build. This is the second thing I have ever made. I painted Trajan Valoris. This is my second one. You just gotta go. Have a plan and stick to the plan and go. And it's turning out okay so far. Oh, I just knocked that around. Don't do that. Did I glue this in on the other side? Well, I can't tell now. So yeah, also, yeah, I recommend you probably should thin your paints. Okay, I think I did glue this. We're gonna glue that. But like, have a plan. Map everything out in advance. And you will have an easier time. Because I was really intimidated by this project. I was like really worried about messing it up, like you. But what I did is I sat down, I said, okay, here's what I want to do. What do I need to do to get it done? So from there, I was able to work on everything. And I'm still going through parts of the process, but I'm not intimidated by this project anymore because I'm like, okay, I got this. All right, time to do the this again. 5, 4, 6, 8, 9. We have 2 9s in here. 3, 2, 1, 7. No. There we go. Got it. All right. We're doing it. This got gunked. Where's my makeup wipe? I just had it. Oh, it's over here. Ever looked into oils and enamels? Man, no. No, I haven't. Because, this is like, I'm just like learning a bunch of different like techniques. So I kind of just go on YouTube and I'm like, oh, what seems interesting? What should I try next? And then I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. And then I watch the video and then I just file it away. Like I learned, this one channel had, I don't remember the name because I don't really follow painting channels anyways, but, they were showing how to do Emperor's Children, like a, what is it? It's like a gradient type look. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. So then I filed it away because like I get an idea of like the colors they use and how you could apply that to other builds. Because they use like a glaze at the end. And I was like, oh, okay. It looked good. So I think I might try that in the future. Not Emperor's Children specifically, but like that technique. Okay. Rip. Okay, now we're gonna do this. So much hair. This is 2. This is 3. Got it. Let's do this again. I think this will go by faster this time. Also, Black Templar's non-Primaris Crusader Squad is busted. I think painting some Black Templars would be cool too. I really like them as a chapter. They're absolutely crazy. They're crazy, guys. Very dedicated. I can respect that. Okay, like this. Into this. Something like this, I think. Do. I would really like a Sanguinis, but there's no way I do it justice painting, so I'm not gonna get it. That's fair. The one I got, it was off of a guy on Etsy. Someone else designed it, but the designer's like, yeah, you guys can print it. Don't worry about it. So I just bought it off this guy from Etsy, and it's gorgeous. I am worried about that one. I really want to do a good job on that one. I think the hardest part would be the face. I think I could do the gold armor all right, but the face, you gotta make him look good. One second, I'm gonna focus on putting this down. Thanks for the sorry, wow, my voice just cracked. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the build. I will. I hope you had a good time today. Faces are no bueno, hard to do right. Yeah, that's my worry. Everyone struggles with the face. There's also they're so small. We're gonna have a watch party for the Morningstar Project fanfiction based on 40k, but during the era when humanity was at its peak before the Emperor. I didn't know about that. Can you, Brian, if you wouldn't mind, this is not just a plug, sorry. My model looks weird when I look off screen. Could you go to the Discord? Or can someone go to the Discord and put that in there? I'm gonna look into it. I have a channel where I have stream ideas and stream suggestions. And I look at them pretty often to see what new stuff I could do that you guys would find interesting. Put that in there. I didn't know about that, and I'm willing to investigate. Because I've not heard of that. And it sounds cool, so... Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of I'm playing a Dungeons & Dragons campaign that kind of focuses on... One second. Woo! There we go. That's kind of like pre-Unity Wars type thing. My Leman of Rest is probably my favorite consumable, but I hate dealing with the tracks. Yeah. Tracks, it's not very fun. Hi, what army do I suggest? There's lots of different armies. I personally like to play Custodians because, well, they used to be super good. But if you're not sure if you want to like really get into the hobby, they are, and like you think you might play, they're cheaper. But really, if you just want to paint and have fun, paint what you think you'll like. Like, paint what you like. Because nothing will be like less motivating than painting an army. You're like, yeah, I thought they were cool, but they're not really my thing now. So I recommend you pick an army you like. And not necessarily like what's like the best army or what's the cool, well, just whatever you think is cool. Let's snap in. Good, snapped in. Custodians are small numbers and big minis without going as far as knights. Yeah, plus it's a pretty simple scheme. Yep. Yeah, you could just kind of do whatever accent color you feel like. Like, I like the purple personally because I like going more like shield host versus the red. I always felt like the Custodian should have been gold and purple, not gold and red. I mean, the red does look good, but just like purple is the color of royalty. Yeah, that's my recommendation at least. As for Models I like the Custodians, I like Space Marines. Sisters of Battle are cool, but I don't know if I could ever, like... I don't know if I could be really into them ever. I just don't think I could get into them the same way I like Custodians. Those guys are so cool. I'm reading, so... this is actually really insightful. I'm reading the book Cypher, Lord of the Fallen, and it actually talks quite a bit about Custodians. Like, there's some stuff about Custodians I'm like, oh, these are some, like, cool details. I wasn't expecting to talk about this, so I don't have any off the top of my head, but, I really like it. Cypher is really funny because he'll, like, do something where he's like, and then he started killing civilians in Minecraft, of course. But, like, he's, like, you know, it's war and stuff. And he's like, are you surprised that I did this thing? And, like, after a while, I'm like, no, man, I'm legit not surprised by anything you do. Like, there's some things like, oh, that's interesting. Why did you do that? But, like, for the most part, I'm like, no, man, I'm not surprised that you decided to do that. That is, like, honestly, it's on par at this point. And I'm like, he's all mysterious. He's like, are you surprised? I'm like, nope. No. Not anymore. Yeah, sometimes the best lore is found in books not tagged as being for those factions, like Red Tide is a Carcharodon's book, but I feel like I'm reading a Night Lord's trilogy book again. Yeah. Used to have Sisters of Battle army long ago, but had to sell it due to lack of money. Aw, man, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I hope you can, rebuild it again one day. Yeah, that's really sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like the Sisters of Silence too. I actually have a kit of Sisters of Silence that I need to paint on top of a bunch of other things. Okay. Do I need... Oh, we're gonna flip this. Turn the page. Flip. Okay, these are all the ones in the back. We'll do the ones in the front. 1 and 12. Is this the classic Baneblade or a sub-variant? So this is going to be all of them. We aren't building the whole thing today. I only have part of the Baneblade painted and ready to go. We're kind of building the treads and kind of putting the base of it together, but I plan to magnetize a lot of this. Oh, all right, I'm gonna check my posture. Thank you. Ouch. Whoop, whoop. I'm dropping pieces, and there it goes. All right, posture check. I definitely go full shrimp mode. That track is off. Okay, that's fine. I'm just not gonna look at it. Don't look at it too hard. Speaking of Custodians, have you read Watchers of the Throne book series? I recently finished the first book. No, I haven't. So, it was one of the first books I put down for, book club, but honestly, I think I'll read them on my own. I'm kind of getting to the point where it's like, you know what? Let's just read books, because I want to wait and I want to react to stuff and, like, do stuff with all of you. But I'm like, but there's so many things. And I'm like, you know what? I could always talk about it later. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. All right, almost done. with the treads. We just gotta do the back. And then this Baneblade, we can start seeing how everything else is gonna fit together. And then we'll probably do some more painting. Has anyone listened to Vox and the Void on YouTube? Lots of good stuff. Yeah, actually, the other day, I listened to, we've listened to their Gavin Bob stories, which are excellent, 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 excellent. They have really good work, and I just provide subpar commentary and reactions to it. Loved that. And we've also Descent of an Angel, which Sanguinius is my favorite Primarch. And yeah, I loved listening to that. It brought tears to my eyes because it was very sweet. What else have we listened to of theirs? There was one other. It was about a corrupted Imperial Knight. I forget what it was called. And some of their Lamenters stories. Not all of them, we listened to 2. Baneblade treads. Usually where some people's 40k hobby dies, we're powering through. Yeah, some pretty good stuff. They have really good stuff. They were really kind, and they gave me a shout out after I watched their whole Gavin Bob series. Like for movie night, we watched all of them, like 4 hours, and we watched all their Gavin Bob stuff. They gave me a shout out, and that was really kind of them. I was like, you guys did all the hard work. They did such a good job. I loved it. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Hello, everyone. I was here at the start, but I've been driving across the UK. Oh. I hope you're having fun. But what is that? Driving across the UK? How long does it take to drive from, like, the northern tip to, like, the southern bit? I always see the memes. Gosh. Yeah. Americans, we drive everywhere versus, like, in Europe, like, I was like, oh, I don't want to drive. That's a 45-minute drive. Like, I'll drive 45 minutes to go to work. That's not true, but Americans are like that. I've got 3 VTubers in my subscription feed, and 2 of them build Warhammer. Life is great. Yes, your life is great. Your life is great. Oh, I should do this for the camera. Oh, Vagabond, thank you for the super chat. Oh boy, it's 4 a.m. and I need to go back to sleep. Good luck with the Baneblade. Go to bed, please. That's your 20th super chat? Wow, thank you. Go to bed, please. I just reread The Devastation of Baal, and I realized I need to read Dante and Darkness in the Blood. Yes, I read Devastation of Baal before I read Dante, but I felt like I got caught up on everything. It's about 600 miles from top to bottom, but how long is the drive, time-wise? I appreciate you converting to miles for me, though. That was helpful. There we go, I just need to glue that. That's a lot of glue. The UK is still in miles? What? We're weird in the UK. We switch between metric and imperial, and we generally use miles. What? I didn't know that. I thought it was just... What? I had no idea. I've never been to the UK. I'd like to go. Just to say I've been. Oh boy, chat. Let's put this lid on that. I drive 45 minutes to work every day. Yeah, if you live in the US. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. That looks so cool. I'm really happy with my choice of the marble. Sanguinius is my favorite Primarch, and I don't even play Blood Angels. Yes! You are so correct. You are so based. You are so real for that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we're skipping a couple parts because we could put stuff on top, but I'm not gluing anything down yet. I mean, we could. Let's see. We're not gonna glue things down, but we're just gonna at least prep it. So we need these. And 2 of these. We've got this and this. And I need this and this. And we'll attach the barrels later. I think that's all. Those are the main pieces. The rest are kind of decorative. So if we wanted to see what this would look like, so I'm trying to still figure out this whole like kit because it seems like they gave me like twice as many pieces that I like more than I like actually need. And I'm like, huh? I need to... Oh man, this is gonna look so cool. I'm really excited. Look, it's... Oh my gosh, it's looking so cool. Not gluing any of this in yet, but just getting a feel. Is that right? No, it's this way. Oops. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at how nice that looks. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at that. It looks so much better in person too. I wish you guys could like see how cool it looks. Cause like I'm looking at like the camera and it's not the same. Let's see. I feel like it's more practical to measure distance and time, especially for travel purposes. Yeah, like certain drives, like how long is it like approximately gonna be? Did someone say how long it was gonna be? Must adjourn for now. Keep up with the good work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do I paint minis as well? Yeah, I have one, and then I have a bunch of others I need to like sit down and paint. But this is my second build, so this is different. Implies meet and greet with a Baneblade, honestly. That would be cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of my Mountain Dew. I'm so happy. This is looking awesome. Oh my gosh. Like, it was one thing to like see it in my mind, and it's like another to see it like starting to come together. I have to paint this edge because you see it's black. Actually, I don't need to paint it because the plates are gonna go in front of it, so I actually don't need to paint that. Great. I thought I was gonna need to. I was like, there's a reason I didn't paint this, and I forgot about it. Okay, so now we're gonna put the butt together. So this is where I had issues earlier, but also everything was a little flimsy because I didn't have things glued in place. So this is gonna go here. So some of these I can glue in. Like, I could glue in this piece if I wanted to. It has the Aquila in the front.
Now stick them to your shoes to make rollerblades.
That means I'd have to buy another Baneblade, I think. So this is where I'm gonna have problems. I think what I need to do is, see how this tab here has paint on it? I think I need to get like a file. Oh, I need to get my nail file. And I need to file off the paint because I think it's too thick for the gap that's here. I think that's the problem. Yeah, because I could glue this piece in and we'd be okay. Because all the other everything else after this. Yeah. Okay. Nail file. I should have grabbed that. No, don't file. It'll actually just be a tight fit. Are you sure? Because I even had problems with other pieces, and this is several layers of paint. Okay. That did go in, but it does make me... And it wasn't like I'm filing it down, it's just I'm gonna get the paint layers off. And this is supposed to go here. I'm sorry, that song is really loud for some reason. I should take it off my playlist. It always messes up the vibes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier considering, the last time I did this, like, none of it was glued together, so this is already, like, it's holding up better. There we go. There we go, there we go. There's the butt. Let me see if I can get the other side on. Because I could go through here and I could put the rest of it together. It's like negative fun trying to line everything up. Okay. 1 second, everyone. I'm going to focus. While I try to make this work. I think this is going to be like putting together like a piece of furniture, like get all of the pieces in, but don't like push any of them in super far yet, and then do it. Like tightening a screw. Ugh. And I think it would help if I glued this all together, but I don't want to do that just yet. That would probably help me out a lot, I think, as this piece keeps falling into the floor. Whoop! We'll just do this. We'll just do these two pieces and see how it looks. Yeah, that's just gonna be annoying later. Maybe we should just go ahead and do it. See, that's what I said. Take a knife and slightly scrape the paint. That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm gonna do. At this point, I'm just gonna do that. Because this is the one that was giving me grief last time. Because it's got a couple of layers on here. Glad my gut instincts were confirmed, because I was like, man, this just isn't gonna work, and I was like, I'll probably have to scrape the paint. Like, downside about painting it first is that stuff like this I have to do afterwards. Good thing I'm not partial to the tabs or anything. I just need to make sure I don't go over this edge. Not that anyone is looking at the bottom of my Baneblade like, oh my gosh, you have some nicks at the bottom. And if someone is, well, shame on them. I don't need to take off all the paint, I just need some of it to come off. There we go. That's gonna help out a lot, I think. We'll do the other side too, might as well. Okay, that noise is annoying. Whew. If they're seeing that, hopefully it's because you ran them over. Yeah, I mean, I was more talking about the mini itself, but yeah, you know, you see the bottom. I hope it's because they're no longer of this world. Let's see if I have a better time now. Oh, look at that! That fits so nicely! That was so nice! Okay. I might scrape the edges on those two as well, just to give myself a little bit more happiness in life. Yeah! Don't break it, don't break it. That's the last thing I want to do. Wiggle, wiggle. That should be enough. I find it how I have a perception of models being small or big when everything is puny compared to Lego creations. Ooh, do you make cool Lego stuff? I made something cool in Lego. I didn't design it. I'll 100% say I did not design it. One of my followers did. Anything to show off these little guys. Whoa. It's me as a brickhead. My favorite. And also I asked them to make me a little sanguineous. They're so cute. Anyways. There we go. Yes, start on your models, man. Start working on your models now. Well, you got the time. We're just hanging out. I gotta do some cleanup on the bottom piece of this. But work on your models. This is a perfect time. The Emperor would want you to work on your models. Slanesh approves of your obsession. Yes. Make them hold hands. Oh, I've already done that. There's pictures on the internet, so people blur them out that they're holding hands. You say, let them hold hands, and then you blur the photos. How dare. You can't see it, but my tongue is out in concentration. Unprotected hand-holding. Scandalous. Oh yeah, that fits so much better. Okay, I'm glad I did this. This is much, much improved. I'm not fighting the pieces to stay in. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll glue these together. I think I should just do that now, because it's already kind of annoying. Sounds like a tongue toggle is required. I don't think I will ever get one. I actually have, I do have a model, like, that has a slightly better face rigging, but it didn't, like, quite turn out like I wanted it to, because it does have a tongue, but it doesn't activate properly, which is kind of like a shame. But it doesn't activate properly, and oh shoot, 1 second, sorry. I am gluing this thing together, but I totally messed it up. Oh shoot, it keeps turning on me. No, 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 stop, 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 stop it. Obey me. One second. Sorry, I have to have that off camera while I fight it. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, so I have a model that I can stick out my tongue, but it doesn't track quite right, so I haven't used it. So, it's unfortunate, but it's whatever. But I don't think for future models, I don't think I'll get a tongue model. I'm not about that, man. Like, I know. People use it for Slaneshi purposes. And I am no agent of Slanesh. Okay, there we go. Kind of messed up the first one. Do I have any spare sprue around? Bro, I kept all of the sprue. I kept all the sprue from this model. Oh, that's not quite right. Yeah, let's see if we can make this work. If not, we're gonna have to redo that. I think we're gonna flip it upside down. That actually is probably gonna be an easier process. Make sure everything lines up. Okay, I don't want to do this ever again. This is so frustrating. And I have glue all over my finger. Hello, Miss Aurelia, having fun assembling a gigantic tank? Yes, I actually didn't think it would, like, take this long to, like, I thought I would be painting by this point, which is quite a process, getting everything to the base of it together. That's the problem. Okay, can we... I'm hung up on something, but I'm not sure what. It's something in here. I think I need to glue these together. I think that's kind of what needs to happen, because it keeps sliding. We're gonna do that. Whew. I think I forgot a piece. Above the Aquila? No. No, actually, I don't want to put that in. Yeah, I don't want to put that in just yet, because, that piece... I'll show you. This piece here, is for this... Baneblade, you go back here. My beloved. This piece here goes with this piece. But if you want to build the other version, you need to put this piece in. See? So this actually, there's a gluing solution on the inside that I'm going to do later, so that I can swap them out. So no, I'm not missing a piece. Technically, it looks like I am, but we're not. There also isn't, like, I don't have to stick anything in here. I can make a little ramp and, like, do it that way. Yeah, this is frustrating, to say the least. Okay. I hope I'm making the right call by gluing that, but it's not staying together otherwise. I got confused. No, it's okay. I didn't tell you my whole process, so it's completely reasonable for you to say, yo, you forgot a piece. Like, that is completely fair. Okay. Take a sip of Mountain Dew for morale. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna flip it upside down. Oh, it's closer. It's closer. What is the problem here? What is the problem? What is your problem? This is like an important part of the tank. If this can't go together, like everything else is gonna be just janked. Are you going for the full Octoblade build? Yeah, I am. That's the goal. If I can get this to cooperate with me. Because I could get the back in. I just don't know. It must be something is slightly off. I know I didn't glue these bottom plates together. That's probably the problem. I think I just need to re-glue this bottom piece. It didn't go in quite right. Where is my... Oh, there it is. We're gonna grab it with this. Yeah, it's just not... Trim the tab slightly. I think it's something off about this bottom plate. There's like a little bit of a gap here. I think that's the problem. So I have to take this off. That sucker is going to break before it releases. Unless I can magically get my knife under here and not cut myself. Would not be the first time I cut myself with an X-Acto knife. Yeah, we might stick it in the freezer. But yeah, I think that is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my freezer. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, we're gonna wait like 15 minutes. Before we pull it out. This is gonna go back here. In here somewhere. I don't know exactly where it fits. It fits on that bottom piece. Oh wait. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So the bad news is that the very first piece of my model broke while I cut off the sprue. No! Oh no! I hope you have good glue. I hope your glue is good. Okay, what if we could build something else? Well, I think we could put some of these turrets to... Oh wait, can we? I still have guns to paint. Let's take a look at it at least. Okay. My bag of pieces. I have lots of bags. Okay, so we need a lot of these. I don't think we need any of these. Oh, but let's see what they look like. Let's see what they look like. Look at that. Yes. Oh, oops. Like that. There we go. And then... Oh. Excuse me. What is your deal? Pardon? Okay, that's being weird, but... Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, got that. We're gonna make one of the... You can't see that. Let me assist. Oh, okay. This. We're gonna make this. I don't have all the guns painted, but I do have them based in golds. Based. 5. So I need... It doesn't matter. So this one, I need this piece. I need this piece. I need this piece. And... Is that a handle? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this. It's these 3, I think. I'm not sure, actually. They don't show the other side of this, so I can't tell if it should be... Well, they're the same, so it's probably fine. Okay. Put this back in the bag. And then I need a bottom one. I need this one. I can put them together like this, actually. Okay. So making a guard army or the Baneblade is for the shelf? Probably not making a guard army. If I was going to do anything, it would be, it would be like I would partner with a friend for like a 2v2. That's probably what I would end up doing. So 2v2, and my friend would probably play guard. I have a friend who plays guard. That is if we decided to like play in person or something like that. I think that's the only way this Baneblade will ever see the light, unfortunately. Oh, you can't see any of this. Sorry. 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 There we go. Sorry. Okay. I also have all of these guns. And these. Barrels. And see, I have like another set of barrels. So I'm kind of like, why do they give me so many pieces? I don't need 4 of these. I don't know. I have no idea. I do not understand all the ways of GW. So it's okay. And I got all of these painted, like primed and painted in gold. So I don't know what gun combination I'm gonna use yet. Probably the flamer. Probably the flamer. Maybe we'll paint those today. Flamer, flamer, flamer. Then we have this. I need these. Those go there. Those also need painting. Yeah, so we're not gonna assemble this today, I don't think. But we'll at least put it together to see if it looks nice. Okay. Got lots of pieces. I got a bunch of Tyranid flash rifles painted this week, which sounds closer to something that would describe Drukhari. Ew, yeah, it does. No, I know the barrels are used for fuel, but like, do you like stick a new one on in game? Because for me, that's more like aesthetic in a game situation. I can understand having extra sets of barrels in a combat. 100% makes sense. But beyond that, I'm kind of like, 1 second, I'm grabbing all these little pieces. They're like in the bag. And I don't know where these gold plates go. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna mock it up. Because that would be nice. Because I have a hard time. Oh, sorry, chat. I bonked you there. Alrighty. Okay, so the way they recommend building it, we'll build this one. You stick this here, it looks like. This here. Oh, it goes. So it'll fit like this, it looks like. Oh, I see. Ooh, so many little pieces. Paint the oil barrels red so the enemies of the Imperium know where to shoot. Good idea. It's a great idea. I'll get right on that. So it should look... Obviously, I would put the other pieces in, but... Actually, we could just stick this in for fun. I don't know how to press this down without... Oh, there we go. Ah, it's quite cute. Yeah, I gotta do some work on the side. There's not enough white here. Huh. Look at this one. This is like one of my favorite marbled pieces. Got this really nice dark swirl, but you got some of that gold mixed in. Looks very nice. And then the little turret is... I think it's this gold plate with... I think... this and this. Is that correct? That looks right. With one of these. One second. I know it's flipped. It's like... Oh, it's like this. There we go. That actually would probably make my life a little easier. You think? One second. Bro, I can't. I'll probably have to glue that one. Yeah, I won't forget. I'm gonna go out there in like 5 minutes. So then it looks like this little thing will... Yeah, so there's some extra pieces, but we'll basically have like a little, where is it? This plate here will have the gun attached to it. That's gonna go here, and it has a little rotating bit that will allow it to move around. Okay. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. I can kind of see how this is supposed to look now. Because before I was like, I'm not exactly sure how this is supposed to all go together. But now I'm seeing it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get the pieces. Got it. Now, time to move all the pieces I just spent all this time organizing. Still not quite sure how I'm gonna get to it. I honestly have half a mind to just cut it and then use a sprue in its place. Oh, that was scary. Oh, thank goodness I didn't break any of the tabs. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're good. We are good. Oh my. I have a bit of an interest in real-life tanks. It's interesting to look for where they got inspiration or kit bashing for the Baneblade. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We're good. It's everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whew! Giving me a heart attack, though.
Baneblade!
I just joined the stream and the first thing I hear is crunch and a part snapping. I did come here for horror streams. It's okay, it's okay. I was free. I froze the Baneblade because I didn't glue one of these parts down quite right. It was just a tiny bit off. So I was, we were just... we were just doing... It's okay. It's all good. It's all good now. It's okay. There. The horror streams aren't until next month. We have a few days. Oh, don't worry. I scared myself too. I wonder if it's wiser just to glue them down together like this before I go put them on the thing. That way I can line them up better. Probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some more trimming here. Make sure I got everything. There is a tiny bit of a sprue line here. Okay, I think I got it. So sorry, I did not mean to scare you guys. So sorry. They do like their rivets. They do like their rivets. Yeah, I might trim some of it, but that's kind of like a last resort like method. I don't want to trim it if I don't have to. Try to clean up this bottom. Scrape this little edge. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna glue these together while they're on the table. I think that'll get me a better fit than what I had before. Okay, whew. Don't worry, I scared myself too with this whole process. We're gonna do this one first. And do a couple. Sorry, there's just so little space where you can like see it. Like I have space on my desk, but like okay, how does that look? That looks already much better than what I had. I think that this might fix our problem. Assuming I can glue the other side right now. This is the one I fought with last time, and it looks like it's gonna fight me freaking again. You absolute piece of trash. Stop this immediately. Stop! Stop, please. Please, please, please. Please. I'm asking nicely. I'm asking nicely. You're gonna want to listen while I ask nicely. Hi, yeah, it is a Baneblade. Why didn't I announce that I was live today? Well, I did. I did on Twitter and in the Discord server. I don't announce it on YouTube because if you set up notifications, it should do it for you. It should tell you. And Twitch always notifies you. It depends on what your notification settings are. So I did, but I think it just depends on what your notification settings are. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. We're okay. Oh, I also broke that part off. I forgot that I glued those together. Okay, fine. Okay. Pushing this all in. Alright, let's see if this'll do what I want. That. Well, the other two stayed on pretty well. Oh, that fell off. Okay. Let's see if we can wrestle this thing into submission. I think I have to do the front first. Baneblades are quite the hassle to put together. Try using Gorilla Glue. What should I try again? Oh. Gosh. I'm gonna fight someone. I'm gonna fight someone. This is, oh my gosh, I wanna die. Does everyone struggle on this part, or is it just me? Is it literally just me? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, you. Oh, wait! Oh, 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 hang on. Okay. Okay, don't scare it. Don't scare the Baneblade. Sorry, I didn't see it before. No, I was just messing with you. I think it's mostly together. You can still see some of the tabs, but I don't know if that's normal. Is it normal to see little bits of the tabs, like gaps? It's a... No gaps. Ugh. Okay. Because both sides have no gaps. I think I need to take off more material. Okay. Back to the shaving. Who knew that you would stumble upon a Warhammer Vtuber today and she would be shaving? Okay. I'm so glad I don't do this while listening to like TTS or something, because I would get so distracted, or like I would get so focused on this I wouldn't be thinking about TTS. I might trim some of the corners on these. We'll see. Shave the cap? I'm thinking, maybe. Gosh. This just in. Aurelia spends 3 hours trying to put 3 pieces of her Baneblade together. But to be fair, this is like the most critical part. It's gotta be good, if not. Debating chopping off some of the corners here. It might help me later. I'm gonna move the Baneblade. This one will probably need more work too. But it's gonna come together and it's gonna look so good. I'm so excited. I'm really excited about how this is gonna turn out. Check between the tabs. Yeah, I'll look too. I've only seen like one since I started like redoing this. Like a tiny one right there, like the tiniest of ones. But I'll get it again. Yeah, there's only really tiny ones. I'm filing them down with my snips. They're so small. I'm like, would they really be a problem? But you never know. You never know. The color scheme is awesome. Why, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be talking about it for the rest of my life, I swear. I love it so much. It came to me and I was like, oh, I have to do this. I cannot not do this now that I've been inspired. I must make this Baneblade. If I make anything else other than this Baneblade, like, I'll make another Baneblade later if I decide I want to make one. Like, I have to, like, this first one has to be in this style. Has to be. Alright. Alright, got that done. Bonus points for actually doing the bottom panel properly. I must admit, not all my vehicles have that done. Well, I wanted to be thorough, and I know I was gonna... Well, to be fair, I did it for myself, because I wanted to have it done. Also, I know I have some people who would give me crap over it, especially if I was streaming, and I was like, I didn't do the bottom. They'd be like, what? Do the bottom. I know some people would. Not specific people, but... Alright. Let's do this again. Let's see, there... No, there's nothing in there that should be a problem. Let's do this side first. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I still have gaps up here. Time to chop off some corners. I'm gonna go to this side and see how this lines up and if I need to do anything. Yeah, so it's having problems on both sides. Alright. Time to chop. Yeah, I'm trying not to break it. Ugh. What brush am I using for tiny details? This one that says 2. And this also one that says 3. I don't know what it means. I was like, I like them, and I like the... Between these two, I prefer... They're about the same length, but I prefer the 3, because it has a shorter bristles, and it gives me more control, personally. Okay, we got it. Alright, time to do some shaving. I'm gonna use the X-Acto and not my snips for this. Just a tiny. Hopefully that helps. Sorry, that camera angle is going to be really weird. Are you making... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not. Okay, I've trimmed a little bit off each tab. Like a really small amount. And we're gonna see if it fits better now that I've done that. The back is the problem on this side. I'm still having the tabs pop out. Like, you can still see I have gaps. It's hard for you to tell, but I have gaps here and here. Will I make a Custodes army one day? Yeah, I will. I have some, I just need to paint them. Yeah, I guess I have to shave down more. I just don't want to shave down too much because then it's loose. But I guess at that point I can glue it and who cares? Because I just shaved down parts of it, but maybe I just need to go down to the base. Because I just kind of did more of the corner. And see, this is the downside. You usually want to do a fit check first. I did not. I started painting. Now I have to go back and take off some of my paint just to get this dang thing to come together. But it's worth it. Will be worth it in the end. That was gonna be my next thing, to scrape the slots next, because I don't want to wear out the integrity of the tabs too much. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with that. That was gonna be my next thing. Just hoping just a little bit of this is enough. Okay. Yeah, I still have gaps. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Do I have it readily available? I have a little tiny Dremel tool that I'm gonna use. Hang on, I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh, it's right there. 1 second. Oh, crap. Well, that could have been worse. Thank goodness that didn't do anything crazy. Alright, here's what I got. Yes, we have very relaxing music here. So, here's what I got. I've got this little thing. It is a little Dremel tool that I've used for previous projects. So I want more of a drill bit style. 1 second. Do I have both of them in there? Just the one. Okay. And this is what I'm going to use to actually make this process go faster than it is. I have to charge it. Plug the phone. I'm going to charge it while I get everything set up. Oh, where's the... Crap, where's the Allen key? That's kind of important. Yeah, I kind of need this Allen key. Oh, it's right here. Good. Oh, gosh. I always seem to place that Allen key kind of wherever my heart desires. Sometimes. So, let's... I don't need it for very long. I just need it long enough to trim the edges, but I want to be a little bit more precise about it than trying to do it with an X-Acto. So, I don't know how loud it's going to be. I'm going to go use a low speed. Oh, dang it. Hang on. I should... I'm just not going to breathe when I do this. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's really quiet. That's good. Got my Dremel. Be careful here. Last thing we want is for this to move and... There. Okay, sorry for that. Okay. So we're gonna work on this side because we've already kind of done everything here. Just enough. Sorry if the noise is annoying. Dremel ASMR, is it that good? It is on a low setting, so it shouldn't be too loud. In any case, let me wipe this off. The focus needs a golf commentator. Yeah, it requires someone else to stream with. Alright, let's see. I didn't take off very much, so I'm not super hopeful. It's better. It's better. We're gonna keep going, I guess. We haven't even done the other side yet. Oh. Bye. Bye-bye. I hope you get good sleep. Sorry I missed your message earlier. It's actually kind of easier to see how much I've shaved off here. I'll have to go back later to see how this sounds on stream. I'm kind of curious. It's all fun until you hear a crunch. Well, good thing Dremels aren't... This Dremel's at a really low speed. And nothing right now could go crunch, in theory. All right. Doing it. We're getting there. Slowly and surely, and this is frustrating. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's getting there. It feels like it's gonna take me 5 years before I could even... Like, I would really have to press to keep it. Like, if I push... Like... You can't feel it, but when I push and then I release, there's like a tiny little click. So it's like there's something that is just not having it. And I don't know why it is, but it feels like it's something in the front. Half a mind to just glue it all down. But that's gonna make it flex and warp, and that's not good. Be way more reckless with the shaving? Okay. You know, but like, my thought is like, I could always remove more. Can't put it back. Maybe I should go my larger bit. Actually might be better. 2 bits. Where did I just put the Allen key? I swear I just had it. This is what happens. I set the Allen key down and then it like wanders off. But I have it. Are the tabs positioned wrong? No, they're not. They line up. It's just like they're not flush. They're not flush with the wall, which is the problem we're having. They are as they should be. I even redid this part, so the plate is good now. Just be careful. Okay, I'll have you know, I've been working with this Dremel for it's technically an engraver that I've repurposed to be a Dremel. I have been working with this bad boy for a hot minute now. So don't you worry about me, I'm just fine. I will be just fine. And as long as I don't stab my own finger, I think we're okay. Even then, it shouldn't, like, really jack up my finger. I'll trim that off with the snips. I did, the track housings do have paint in them. However, I think I have taken off enough material. It shouldn't be an issue. Like, at this point. But I guess, you know. I guess we're just going. Alright, time to do a little bit of trimming. Because I want a little hard and fast. And these little details have gunk in them. Okay. Okay. In theory, this should work. In theory. Alright. Whew. Ooh, mini building stream. I'm going to be doing that in the coming month. What am I making? The Baneblade. It is a awesome take. Alright, I'm gonna die. I'm really gonna die, man. Okay, realistically, who's gonna be looking at the bottom? I'm kind of at the point where it's like, does it matter? Does it matter? Doesn't. I don't think it does. At this point, it's the bottom of it. If there's a tiny gap, I'm gonna clean up this side because this gap is still a little... Whatever. I think... Put that back in. Let me see. I have... Let me put the... Will I look at the bottom? No. It's getting to the point where it's like, okay, I don't care. The effort is not worth it. Where is that plate? Not this one, it's the other one. It's... Sorry. It's... Oh, no, it is that one. Okay. Oh, this needs to go in. Oops, 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 oops. Bruh, I'm throwing things. Maybe I need to work the tabs on this front piece too. Actually, we'll just do that now. It is giving me a little bit of heartache at the moment, so we'll fix it. Yeah, I don't think this Baneblade, unfortunately, I don't see myself making a guard army. If I did, it would be like Imperial Palace type guard. But it looks like this Baneblade is destined for desk deployment. It also seems like in general this front piece, this front plate and the side plate don't like each other. They really like to push up against one another. And I know there's an issue here because I glued it earlier and it broke off, but I'm surprised at how like much resistance they show being like next to each other. Like they really don't like being next to each other. What's my favorite part? What was my favorite part of Baneblade to paint? I still have more to paint. I kind of like doing all these rivets. Even though I complained about them, I really enjoyed that. One second, we're gonna go through that together. So when are we all meeting for a game? Oh gosh. I don't know if I could ever meet in person, but that's not stopping you from meeting others. There we go. Whew. Alright. I think another one of the problems the Baneblade is having is that these two front pieces, they're not friendly with each other. So when I go to put them in, like they really they push against each other, and I don't think that's helping the process either. Okay. I think... Okay. That's what it's gonna look like. We put in this back piece, which goes in something like... So just like this? Okay, cool. See, that seems to line up fine. I think we can get away with that. And then this front piece, we're not going to glue that in just yet, because I'm probably going to paint that on its own. This front piece is supposed to go here, but we have to do some... Oh, that's right. Am I supposed to cut the tabs off these? I have to figure that out. But this piece is going to go in here, so we're not going to glue anything down just yet. I'll probably keep them together so I don't have to do this problem again. Yeah, I think what I'm going to need to do is I need to cut the tabs off to make the magnetizing work. And this is supposed to sit... It's okay, buddy. One second. Sorry, I'm fighting with my Baneblade. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, this isn't exactly what it's gonna look like, but this gives you an idea of what the finished model will look like. Look at it! Let's see if I can get another light on here. Let me get my phone. There we go, hang on. Let me get all this other junk out of the way so we can appreciate this. Ugh. Look at that. That's gonna look so good. And this is only like one of the pieces. I gotta pull out the other one. Here it is. This one sits a lot nicer, which I appreciate immensely. This is a version of it. I don't know if I'm going with exact configuration. I'm just kind of throwing it together. Yeah, so what basically is going to happen is I'm going to have sprues in here to support everything so it can lay without me having to glue it. See, like, that's going to fall, but if I put that piece there, it'll sit just fine. So I'll just do this. We'll pretend that's there. And this piece is the one that's going to go here. I'll probably have to chop off the tabs. Actually, I think it's like this. Ta-da. Oh, it's going to look so good. I'm so excited. That'll go back there. Oh, this is gonna look great. I have a little container with, which bag has the extra side pieces? Is it this one? No. I have so many bags for all the different pieces. It's just too many. So I have like some pieces that need finishing, like this is like, and so this won't be gold here. So this won't look like too much gold, because it'll be like, there'll be a turret on one of these, but I don't have it built yet because I am not done with the guns. That's just gonna not be my friend right now. Stay. The turrets will be magnetized, so that'll be good too. Stay. Good thing. This bag. This is not the bag. Which bag is it? I have too many bags. One sec. One moment. Oh, it's this one? Yep, there it is. Okay. Then they're not gonna snap in place because are these for the wrong side? It doesn't matter. You get the gist. You get the concept. Whoop. Can I get these to stay up so I can just take a screenshot of this video later? So maybe I can use it as a thumbnail. Look at it. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, and there'll be a turret
Baneblade!
on one of these, like, let's say it goes here. Nothing is staying on. But yeah, look, it's gonna look good. Oh, I'm so excited finally seeing it like partially put together. It's like one thing to see it like by itself, and then it's a whole, like, each of the pieces, but like seeing it all come together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So, okay, how long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours. Wow. Which variant am I using? All of them. No variant is safe from me. I'm gonna use magnets. So, all right, time to put everything back where it's supposed to go. And then we're gonna do some painting. We're gonna do some painting. This bag has these. This is going in here. This is going to stay. Yeah, I've done my best to keep everything separated, but let me tell you, it is a lot. Okay. Get Lego pieces and orc it out? No, can't do that. So I think I might wait until the very end to glue this down, because I don't have anything else I need to paint in like this main body. It'll be like final like tiny touch-ups, or like my final like layers of like shine or my gloss. So we're not gonna touch that part anymore, I think. I think we're just gonna call it good. And I think now we're gonna focus on the detailing. Do I plan to magnetize it? Yes. I want as much of this bad boy. I got some gold stuff to do here. Maybe we'll do the gold bits on these edges. Take this out because it doesn't mess it up. Yes. I do plan to magnetize it. I'll actually take these. Actually, I'll keep those in because that'll just keep the structure and the shape. Okay. Whew. And then we're going to do details. So today we've got a lot of pieces. A lot of pieces, chat. Okay. We are going to focus on doing some of these guns. So little guys today. These can go back in the bag. So we'll do some of these guns. Got a lot of them. And some pipes. This needs to be gold. Man, we just got a lot. Okay. Thank you for your patience while I gather everything. Okay, so we are gonna work on these pieces. I think I'm going to put that over there. Okay. So, here's the Baneblade. We'll keep it in the background. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get magnets before starting to assemble it. Like, as long as you assemble it without glue, I think you might be okay. Let me see. I have another light here. Get another light on this. One second. So I'm going to plug something in under my desk. What just fell? Oh, shoot. Okay. That's a problem for later. Oh yeah, that's actually, I should have done that sooner. Okay, what piece did I drop? I heard something fall, but I don't know where it is. Oh, my legs. I'm gonna stretch for a second. Ugh. Thank goodness I'm still alive for the Baneblade. Yeah, get your daughter, Dr. Mithara. You said she liked my tank last time. I have been working on it. It's looking very nice. In my opinion. But it is only mine. I'm a bit biased. I'm a bit biased about tank. Ugh! Where did that piece go? Dang it! I heard it fall, and I'm worried I'm gonna run it over with my chair. This is part of the hobby, and I've dropped so many pieces. Okay, I don't see it by my chair, so I think I'll look for it later. Whew. Okay, painting time. Okay. So, we have these little gold guys that I want to paint, and I need to do like a... They go here. On... Is that correct? Yes. So I need to do another gold layer, because you can see I kind of have some stuff going on there. Goes here. Goes like that. So, it's a lot of little details today. It'll be good. What colors did I use for the marble style? I got these colors at the store. At the craft store. These are airbrush colors. So I started off with... So I primed it black. I spray painted it gold. I would do that differently now. But it's okay. Because the gold really shows through kind of as like the undertone. So the marble has a more warm colored look, which isn't a bad thing. It just is a thing that I think I just do it differently. Started with this opaque. And then I did like 2 layers of that. Like 1 to 2. It doesn't much matter for the base layer. And I used the makeup wipe method where you stretch it out and then you stretch it over the piece you're airbrushing. Then I did stripes of this, so I didn't put it everywhere on the cloth on the model. I did like sections of it where I like did X's and lines. I did 1 coat of this, and I added more where I thought, oh, there's not enough of this blackish gray. It's like a pearlized. It's called pearl black, opaque white. And then I did this one, which is a pearlized white. I did that over everything, so it's like a shiny underneath, and then 2 coats of white on top of everything. And I adjusted the piece as I went. So that's what I did. So now we're gonna details. I'm excited to do this one. Okay. We're gonna do these first. And I think for these little dots in here, I'm gonna do purple. Okay. You can put the instruction book away because we're not gonna build anything else. My daughter now says she wants to make a tank like yours. Yes! I'm gonna impoverish you. If if this keeps up, you can get there are smaller tanks. There are smaller tanks that you can purchase, and they're not as bad. They're still from GW and they're expensive, but there are better ones. I'm so happy I've inspired a child to get into Warhammer. There's a Rogel Dorn tank now. See? I don't know how big that one is in comparison to the Baneblade, but... Also, big shout out to this wet palette. This is paint from last weekend. And it is still, like, usable paint. I need to mix it up a little bit because it's a little... looking a little crusty, but... Like, look at that. That paint. That paint is still good, man. Oops, I just ripped a hole in that. Retro. Oh well. My first Lehman Russ. Yeah, I gotta write a book like that. Oh my gosh, a baby book. That's my first Lehman Russ. Don't worry, it's not that expensive. It just costs your soul. Chaos gods at work. GW, a chaos god. I need some regular water. Put water right there. We need tiny details, so actually for this section we're just gonna use a big brush. What wet palette is that? Oh, what is the brand? Let me look. Let me see if it says on the thing. It is this. I have to look. It's on my, so if you go to my Throne page, and I promise this is not a plug for my Throne page, but if you go to my Throne page, I think I have, I got it. It was a gift from a donator from someone. It's there. I don't remember the name, but I got it. It's really nice because it has a, okay, that's really thin. I don't like that. It has that elastic band goes over the whole palette and like locks it up. So it basically keeps all the moisture in. So it's like seals it like a Tupperware, but better than a Tupperware. Yeah, that's really thin. I don't like that. More paint. I also got I have this little... I've never tried it before today. I'm gonna pull it out. I also got this as a gift. It's a little mixer. And I think all I have to do is, like, take the jug. And there's little balls I can put in here to mix it up, but this is pretty fresh, so... It jiggles it. It does a little jiggle. Ooh. Aurelia helping children learn the joys of tanks. Yeah, if I don't have a child who's not interested in tank warfare and World War II, we have a problem. We have a problem. I have failed as a mother. Not saying that other mothers have failed, but I think I have failed as a woman who likes Warhammer. I have failed my children. They at least have to know about it. They don't have to like it, they just need to know. Alright. Alright, got more of that. What's the name of the huge hover tank? Like the custodian one? I forget. I don't like the hover tanks, man. I'm more of a classic tank kind of girl. Okay, I think that's a little thick now, but yeah, whatever. How expensive is that mixer? I think it was like 20 bucks? Something like that. Pretty inexpensive, I think. Sorry. Always forget when I'm painting that I need to keep it in front of the camera. Some of these sections I don't need to paint because there's stuff going over it, but I just want to make sure I cover the parts you can see at least. Yeah, I'm gonna need another coat here. It's looking a little... eh. Ooh, I got a little gold outside the area that I wanted. That's okay. That's what touch-ups are for. I'm gonna touch it up with white at the very end. That's a lot of gold. I think I did that previously. I don't think I did that today. Who knows? It's kind of hard to keep some of these edges really, like, strong. They're kind of a shallow... a bit shallow. Okay. There we go. Got that one kind of done. What's $420 before shipping? What? Hang on, I'm sorry. What is that expensive? Oh, that's expensive. Oh. No, that is, ooh. No way. That is insane. Could never bring myself to spend that much money. That is nuts, man. No, thank you. Ooh. Just vibing, having a good time while I stress over lines. You know what I would like to paint? I think it'd be really fun to paint Fulgrim's Stormhawk. I forget what it's called, but I remember reading about it and I was like, man, that thing is awesome. I think it would be so much fun to paint. Stormbird or Thunderhawk. I think it's Thunderhawk. I mixed the two together on accident. His Thunderhawk. Oh my gosh. That Thunderhawk, Stormbird, doesn't much matter. They are very similar. But I would love to paint that, because I think that would just be a really fun project and kind of fits in my wheelhouse. Cool, got those painted. Now just to paint these guys, I'm just gonna slap gold on them. Because I don't really need to be precise here. This is just all gonna be gold. I just kind of want to get gold on it. It's like the same color as what they're going on. So we'll start with that. That is too much paint. Okay, there we go. So this is one of the things I was talking about. They gave me a lot of pieces that I'm like, I'm not sure if I need, or if like you wanted to do a slightly different style of like Baneblade or something, because like I really only need 2 of these. And I have 2 of these, but like I have 2 more of these and then 2 more of these. So I'm not really sure why I have so many pieces. If someone could explain that to me, I don't quite get it. It just doesn't, I'm like, why would I need all of these pieces? Oh, my Mountain Dew is warm. I'm gonna have to get a cup for that. Like, and then like I have another set of these pipes, but there's only one place for these pipes to go, and it's like it's like right here. It's like here. Like there's no other section that uses these pipes. So I'm like, why do I have 4, like why do I have 2 sets of pipes when I only need 1? Does someone know? Can someone explain that to me? To this poor Warhammer girl. I just don't get it. Yeah, they're customizable, but like... But like, why do I have another set of pipes when there's only one place for pipes to go? Don't get it. They allow for variants? Oh my gosh, I painted so many of them. I could have saved a lot of time. I could have saved so much time. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna cry later. Off stream. Off stream. I've already done enough on stream crying. Gotta get this beautiful shade of gold. I love this gold. It's like my favorite. To be fair, I haven't painted with too many golds, but of the golds I have used, bueno. Possible extras in case for kit bashing. Yeah, I mean, I'll kit bash something later, but I was just curious. I was like, it just seems like just as like a lot. Because now I have a lot of I have a completely like extra bag full of marbleized panels with like nothing like to use them for. I'm like, oh, if I'm not gonna put them on the Baneblade, like where are they gonna go? The answer is probably nowhere. Which gold is it? It is Retributor armor. I love that bad boy. It's a brassy gold. Like that's how I describe it. It's very, it pops. It has a little more orange in it than I think most golds do. And it gives it more of a, this pops. Oh, you can't see any of the pieces I just laid down. Whoop. Okay. They're gonna get all the gold in there. I'm not really being... I'm just kind of slapping gold in there. Doesn't need to be fancy for me. Ooh, that is a lot of paint. Get out of there. Gold on my desk after this. I'm gonna have to wipe up. Alright, time to wipe off my hands. Vallejo model air gold is the shiniest with the cleanest coverage. Oh, good to know, good to know. The Baneblade has multiple variants. The sprue thus has many different pieces from different variants. Yeah, but some pieces are like identical. Like the plates that go here on the tank. I have like, how many of those do I have? I actually think I have the right amount for this, but like, I've got a bazillion other, like for these plates here, I've got 2 sets of like 4 because you're supposed to put a turret in. So I have 8 of these. And there's no other place where they're supposed to go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, chat. You know what I just noticed? You see this plate right here? This gray plate? You can see that. I'm gonna need to paint that by hand. Holy cow, we're gonna need to do that. Because I didn't realize you could see this little section. And a little bit of this interior. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to fix that. Well, that'll be a time. That will be a time. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to do this in white. This piece probably in gold. That bar in gold. And I'll have to do the other side too. Oh, dang. I wonder if there are RC Warhammer tanks. I think people have made them. Like for personal use, but I don't know if GW makes anything like that. Alright, chat. Now I need some advice. I have these lovely little flamer things. Will they go together? I guess not. Not after I put paint on them, but doesn't matter. I'll scrape that off. I got these flamers. I'm not exactly sure how I want to paint them just yet, because they're gonna go in... Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry. Got these little flamers. They're gonna go in the turret like this. So for the most part, I was gonna make them gold. But I don't know what else I should make them. It'd be the first time I've ever really painted any guns. But we'll have to do those two. And this, I think, will just be... I actually kind of like this worn gold, so I think for these portions, which go between... One second. It basically sits like from here. Do you glue it? I have to figure out exactly where it sits, because the barrels go like this. But these little springs go in here. Like this. 1 second while I figure this out. Should probably look at the instructions. What does the instruction book say? Gun painting is mostly imagining how they'd be sued. Paint them red so they shoot faster. Oh! Well, that's why it's not working. Wrong side. It's supposed to go like this. I was like, what? There we go. There we go. So yeah, it's supposed to look like this. And where's the other one? So I was honestly thinking about leaving it this like painted gold I already had, because I like the little crevices that the spray paint wasn't quite able to reach. Like, it's enough of a difference that I think it's okay, because I don't want everything to be like gold, 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 gold. And then the barrel goes here. So, I guess we'll paint these next. I could probably glue those together too. I wouldn't feel too uncomfortable about doing that. Okay, we're gonna glue. We're gonna paint these. It is kind of nice, like, building everything to see, like, where it all goes. Because, like, I looked at the book and I was like, okay, that's, like, a general idea of what I need to expect. But, like, seeing it, like, part of it put together, it's, like, putting everything into perspective. And I could see how everything kind of functions and fits. Kind of nice. Might sound gaudy, but I always like metallic paints, but I don't really like the Necrons for some reason. I think it's because the Necrons, like, in my mind, they're not, like... They could be, because I'm sure the Necrons would be really good at preserving themselves, knowing they were going to go to sleep for a while, that they're not, like, all rusted, but I always imagine the Necrons to be more like a matte kind of finish than something that's shiny. And honestly, I don't think liking metallics is, like, gaudy. I think it's what you do with it. I think it has to be tasteful. You could argue that what I'm doing here is not incredibly tasteful, but my thought is, and I think for certain things it works really well, like custodians, but like I don't think I didn't want this tank to be all gold. In my mind, that's when it starts to get too gaudy. But this, where you have really nice crisp lines and the contrast of the white to the gold, I think that looks really good. And it's a matter of personal preference, I think, in the end. And I know there's ways to make, like, those metallic colors without making them metallic, but it's just like... I've got this really nice gold right here. I'm gonna use it. That's my opinion. I'm like, oh, why not? Why wouldn't I just use this? I like the color. I'm not necessarily looking to expand my artistry into making colors that already exist with other colors. Besides, like, oh, I want a very specific shade of orange or something like that. I get the want to not rely on metals for your painting, but I find it's a great time saver. Yeah, it is. Like, and I can understand, like, you don't want everything to be so, like, shiny and metallic that it drowns out what you're making and what you're painting and some of your primary colors, like, but I don't know. It's not something that I'm particularly like, I have to have the non-metallic gold. I'm like, no. I honestly like this gold. It's really pretty. Gives it like the right shade that I'm looking for. The paint is a little thick, so I have to really spread it. Unless I get a little bit of water in there. It's too much water. I don't have to paint this, that's gonna get covered up, but I want to. There, go! Whew! The Baneblade is allowed to have 2 pairs of sponsons, the extra covers you have is the armored plating. Okay. How's the painting coming along? Good! We actually got a lot of this tank built up. So now we're doing some like detail work. So then I could start adding more pieces later. A lot of it I think now will be detail work since like a lot of like the main pieces I think I completed. Could probably use a thinner brush for this, but oh well. We are ballin'. It's really hard to tell the difference on your side between like the 2 golds. Like it's like there's like a minor difference. Ooh. And it's so minute. I'm just being picky. I could leave this gold or I could paint the whole thing gold, but I'm like, no. I want Retributor armor. Boom. Got that done. But it's not enough DACA. I'm sorry for... I know, Baneblades don't have enough. But it's okay. We're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to live with it for now. What would be fun and what these pipes are kind of making me think about is to paint the Sister of Battle tank. The one that has the pipe organ. Like, that one is sick. Would love to paint that bad boy. That looks like it would be so much fun. I think if I was gonna do Sisters of Battle, I might just make up gold. I don't mind their color scheme, but like, I mean, gold. I can't get enough of it. Pipe organ missile launcher. Yeah, see? It's sick. It's so cool. Like, give me more of that. Give me more of those fanatical women. Because that is cool. They may be obsessed, but dang, they have style. When that kit originally came out, it was a ton of metal. Like, you're saying, like, a lot of metal pieces to paint? Because that makes sense. That's not too surprising. Oh my gosh, it's 1 o'clock. Wow. I can't believe it's been like 4 hours. Time really flies with the painting streams. I feel like I get like a lot done, but also like not a lot at the same time. Like, I felt like I took forever on the building stage. Which I now know why that is a commonplace for most people. That is commonplace. But dang, it goes by fast. Okay, I guess that's staying there. Okay, so now we have... Should I paint these purple today? Do we do a little bit... Do you want to do something different? Just a little bit of purple. Purple. Because I still... I'm like, I don't know. Like, the guns, like... I could do... like, some barrels, and like, I could do some... Just trying to think what I would like. Because I never feel like I know exactly what I want. Because this barrel will probably be black, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. This sleeve will be gold. I'm debating how much of it should be white, though. That's the problem. Like, how much white should I have on here? Or should all this be gold? Okay, we're gonna take a little break from the gold. And, oh, my water cup is... 1 second. My brush cup. I'm gonna get some ice, too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cup for the water, because I have this, but this is clean water. I need a cup for the water. The purple will put a nice contrast to the gold and white. Yeah, and it goes with my color scheme as well. So we'll do purple here on these little, like, lenses things. Okay, get some ice. I'll be right back. Okay, brought the stuff back. Put water in the paintbrush cup. And the nice thing about this paintbrush cup is that it's really tiny. It's like an espresso mug or something. I don't know. I saw it at Walmart and I bought it because I thought it was cute. So like the odds of me picking, I've never had any drinks out of these cups. I bought them specifically as like paint cups because they're adorable. And so the odds of me drinking out of it is low. And then a teacup here will make it all pretty. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, Redtail Wolf, thank you so much for, what? When did that happen? That happened 2 minutes ago. Wait, no, this minute. Okay, good, I was going crazy. For 6 months at tier 3? I don't even have a name for tier... No, I do have a name for tier 3. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you very much, man. And the hype train. Yeah, because it was a tier 3. Holy cow. And Stenner, thank you so much for the bits. I have my... You can't see the color. It's really pretty. Pretty. Oh, that tastes good. Warm Mountain Dew is disgusting. It does not taste good at all. So you gotta get ice for it. Okay. What were we gonna do? Oh, yes, purple. We're gonna do a little bit of purple. For the lenses. The lenses. It's a posh cup. Yes, I found it at my local antique store. And, over here. I found it at my local antique store, and there was like 12 of them. And I was like, oh, wow. That's like so pretty. So I bought it. And then I showed pictures to my friends and they're like, wait, you said there was more there? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, can I get one? So I went back to the antique store like on 3 separate occasions. And first I bought like 1 extra one or like 2 extras. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just buy the whole set. So I own like 6 of them. And my friends own the others. Yeah, I thought it was funny. Did I open this? Can't tell. It looks like it's opened. Yeah, that seal is broken. Yeah, because this is my contrast. Okay, we want the Phoenician. We'll start with the Phoenician as the base. Yeah, it is a really pretty floral design. It's gorgeous. I love it. Time to mix this paint really fast. Sorry. Just needs a little bit of a mix. Get a little bit. It needs more mixing time. Not quite there yet. Brr. What was that sound? I have a, he's back in the corner, but I have a thing that mixes my paints. I'm just gonna mute myself. It has like a feature where you can put like a little ball inside to help the mixing process, but I haven't done that. I'm gonna stir it up with my brush. I think I could have put the ball in there, but I didn't. I haven't used it in a hot second, so it's got a lot going on right now. I don't need that much, so we're gonna scrape off all this paint. You can't see me, but I had to stick my brush all the way down in there to mix it like I wanted it to. Oh, that's a lot of wasted paint. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, an agitator. Yeah, that's probably what it's called. Alright, now we're gonna do the little details, and also, while we're here, we'll do the purple on the lights back here. I want the 3.0. I prefer that brush. I think that's gonna be too thin. This, honestly, this color, this shade, and oh man, you can't see it, but it reminds me of the color of my friend, my VTuber friend Cha-Cha, her hair color. It's like, it's actually quite close, I think. But I didn't think of it till now, but it like makes me think of her hair color. It's really good. Such a pretty color too. Like, purple is not my favorite color, it just happens to be my model color, but I can appreciate the like, the shade of her hair is a very nice shade of purple. Oh, you can't see that, because my model is in the way. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna let... oh, a little bit more. A little more up there. Okay, and then I'm gonna let that cool down and let it sink into the holes with gravity's help. Any other tank you will ever make will look like a baby next to this, or a scale model of a scale model. Yeah, I was actually thinking about, like, if I was gonna make another tank, I'd probably just do this style again. Not super exciting. Or maybe I'd think of something else, but I was like, ooh, would I get like a Lehman Russ or a Rogel Thorn? Would I paint those? Like, and like, how would I paint them? Messed that one up a little bit. This is my first tank. Yeah, baby's first tank. First one. Probably not my last. I'll probably do another one. But she is a beauty. I love her. I still need to figure out a name. We're gonna definitely name this bad boy once I'm done painting. It's a little too watery. Less water? Nope, that is watery. Teddy. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. I like the purple. I love the purple. What am I kidding? I love the purple. First tank, let's do Baneblade. I mean, it just helped I got gifted a Baneblade. It was an easy choice. I was like, the Baneblade? Yes, we're gonna paint this. That's, like, amazing. Thank you all for hanging out with me today while we've been doing this. This has been downright pleasant. I have enjoyed myself quite a bit. I always do. Especially like painting streams, just the vibes. Nice and calm. We're not going crazy. We save that for Thursdays. You go crazy on Thursdays. Maybe I don't, but you guys probably do. This is nice. Thank you for being here. I have earned enough points for an Exterminatus. Ooh. Good. It's a, so, heads up, I've now programmed the Exterminatus button. So it only triggers when the button is on the screen. And I have it, usually I trigger it. It gets triggered when Mini Death Knight comes in, because Mini Death Knight always, like, donates, like, 1,000 bits. So it now, the button has to be on the screen for the Exterminatus to work. So right now it's on, but, like, tomorrow at the beginning of stream, it's not ready until it gets brought up. So I was pretty proud of that I figured that out. My new favorite thing. Yeah, Minnie always doing the best. And now it has a bunch of different hats too. I got a request, said, can I get some more, can the button have more hats? And I said, absolutely. So that has been a fun project of mine. There's like so many I could do, but like I kept it simple. So there's like 6 or 7 different ones now. Cause I could do like so many, but that's not. Then you'll never see some of them again. And then one of them is just like the standard button. Be caution with giving the button abs. We did that once. And I did not give the button abs for the randomized when the button pops up on stream. I did not select that one. Decided against it. Like, no. The button is stylish enough. It does not need the abs. It still has abs, but it just keeps them covered up. Doesn't want to, you know, embarrass anyone. I'm really curious, for other VTubers, I wonder if they ever run out of, like, stories to tell. For those that do a lot of just chatting, which I kinda do, just, given that I just talk a lot about, like, Warhammer lore and stuff, but I wonder if they ever just, like, run out of, like, things to talk about, and they're just like, what do you do with that at that point? I mean, I could always come up with something, usually. Generally, if, like, someone says something that I find interesting, I'll respond to it, but I'm curious how other VTubers manage that. Whew, this is a personal question. As a person who started with reading the wiki for 40k info and started reading the books, yeah, audiobooks count, because I read audiobooks. Where do I start in 40k as the tabletop game? That's not a really good question for me to answer. I've only played one game of tabletop. And that was on Tabletop Simulator, which you can get off Steam. I think it's like 25 bucks. If you want to like play and not have to paint a whole army, I would start there, because like with mods and stuff, you can build your own like armies and you can play against your friends. Like that's where I would probably start. You could also play against randoms, and that's fine. Oh no. I just spilled my Baja Blast. No. Why? It's cruel fate. Chaos gods messing with my beverages. Dang it. It was like my last little bit too. Oh, I'm so sad. But if you want to play, like if you're not sure you want to paint a whole army and do a whole thing like that, Tabletop Simulator is probably a good start for you. Horus! Sad, it's okay. Oh, wait, oh my trash can. I only have like this much left, and some of that is ice, melted ice. Dang it, it was watered down. It's so sad. I'm never gonna recover. Never gonna recover. Yeah. Tabletop simulator is what I would start off with. Just in case you decide like you're painting and then you want to play tabletop and you're like, ooh, I actually don't want to play tabletop. Kill Team is a good start, but it's different from the main game. I've never played Kill Team, so I can't speak to that, but I trust some of the people that are just talking in chat, because like that would make sense if it's a smaller game. It's more like if you wanna paint and you wanna play. If you just wanna paint, you don't really care about playing, do whatever you want. But yeah, I've opened this one. Yeah, I've opened this one. So yeah, one sec. I don't think I need to water this down. I think I'm just gonna go directly. But yeah, that's kind of my thought. I'm sure people can give you better answers because I've never played in person. But if you're playing with friends, I would say it's like not a huge deal. You could 3D print your minis, you could like paint some of them, like you kind of can get away with a lot with like your friends, and like depending on your friend's vibe, usually people are really chill about like, oh, I don't have my Auri painted, or like I 3D printed them but I just want to play. Like that's perfectly fine. But if you want to play like competitively, that's a different story. But in the end, I would say it boils down to like, do what you think is fun. Because do I enjoy the tabletop simulator? Do I enjoy like playing? Well, I've only played one game, so I can't really speak on that yet. Kind of for starters, but I could like it eventually. If you don't, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be in the hobby for just the lore or just the painting. Covers quite a lot, so you could pretty much go anywhere in this hobby. Like for a long time I was just reading the books because I like the lore, and then well, now I have a lot of minis and I'm painting them, and I'm enjoying that as well. Boom. Black barrel. Aurelia, we need to have a game day where mod set up a game and you can watch or play and you stream the struggle. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. I got thrashed by guard. I don't think my pride can recover. I kind of suck. But I should do that. I should enlist my friend who plays Tabletop Simulator with me. I have to see if they're available. Yeah, the only thing about tabletop is that you are talking to the other person and explaining what you're doing. So there's kind of a it's difficult because I don't have any like other girls that I play with, and sometimes for streamers it's kind of like weird if you're playing with like if you're a girl playing with another guy. It just kind of is a thing that happens. So I try to avoid it because people get weirded out about it. And that's the downside. Not many Warhammer girlies. And that's okay. I wouldn't like go out of my way and say like, oh, like this is just more of a guy's hobby. I totally get it. I just happen to like some of the same themes and ideas that are presented in the lore. So it's not like a bad thing necessarily. It's just a thing. Not everyone has to like the same thing. So I just don't have any Warhammer girlies I could play with. I think that's the only thing that's like keeping me from streaming Tabletop Simulator. That stinks. I'm always Just happy to look for anyone to play against. Wait, why do people get weirded out about it? Oh, it's like regular kind of streamer, like, parasocial relationships and stuff. It gets weird. It's complicated and it gets messy. So, yeah, that's why. It's just because it's like, it feels weird talking about it. Streamer audience can be like parents, so I saw this guy, are you dating? Yeah, it's like any man or like any guy I collab with, it's like, oh, are you guys together? And that's awkward. That's awkward. For some reason, painting, decorating, playing with dolls is a guy's hobby. I mean, that is one way to put it. Aurelia's chat isn't parasocial, right? I'm not gonna say anything about that. I mean, I have been... Sometimes it just happens. Even if you do your very best to not encourage that, sometimes it happens. I have been fortunate. I don't think I've really seen much of it, because I try to be careful. Oh, oops, sorry about that. Yeah, chat. Yeah, it can be weird sometimes. And trust me, oh, I've been guilty of it. Not with, like, streamers, but definitely, girlies can get parasocial about sometimes, like, the guys in their stories. It's not always the case, but, sometimes when you're... I would say, like, when I read books and there's, like, a female heroine, so there's just a female main character, it's really easy to be like, that's me. Doesn't matter what she looks like, that is me. That is obviously no one else, so you kind of get into the mindset of, like, oh, that's me, especially when she's, like, you know, she's, in a relationship with, like, a really hot guy or something like that, so. It's not something that just happens with streaming. And see, this is why I'm married to Sanguinius. It's perfect. Anyone's like, are you together? I'm like, no, I'm married to Sanguinius. What are you talking about? Are you for real, man? I'm married to Sanguinius. Why would you say such a thing? I would never cheat on my husband. Yeah, who's really the parasocial one here? Maybe me. Maybe me. That is a little crusty looking, but okay. Aurelia is just like me, for real, for real. Ooh, oh my gosh. Harrow, I'm so sorry. I missed your raid. I was really focused on the painting. I apologize. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're having a good day. I'm so sorry. I totally missed the notification. I think I was chatting with you this whole time, but totally missed the notification. Sorry about that. Was married. No, I'm married in my heart. I think I'll paint this part black too. Gosh. My hands are all sweaty now because I've been like focusing and trying to like hold on to this. I think what I'm going for here is to make them kind of look like the Guardian Spear that I made, like the power axe I made for a Trajan Valoris. I think that's kind of like the vibe I want to go for. Because I was like, I don't know what I want to do for this gun. And I'll probably do something similar for the other one. So it's like, it's black, which is very different from the rest of the color scheme. But I think it'll give it more of that, like, custodian vibe. Ugh, wet my hands on my pants. Do I have Trajan? He's, like, right around the corner, behind my curtain. Can I get him without, like, causing a fuss? I got him. Yes. Come here. Ah! Ah! Nope. I caused a bit of a fuss. A little fuss. Only the tiniest of fusses. Okay. Let me. So this is what I'm still not finished. But this is what his power axe looked like. The kind of black with the gold on it. So that's the vibe we're going for. I'll set him here for reference. It's a cute tiny axe. I know, it's quite adorable. I like it a lot. So yeah, we'll put some... I don't think I need to add any more. Oh, I could if I wanted to. I just don't know how much black I really want to sit down and add. That looks good, yay! Yeah, glad you think so. Probably do a couple more details and then we'll, like, wrap it up, I think. Got a lot done today. Feel like I'm gonna be doing, like, Baneblade streams for, like, the rest of my life. There's just so many pieces and, like, steps I wasn't anticipating. Yeah, this one's a little sloppier. I'll let that sit for a second. What have I painted before? This guy. This is the only thing that I have painted prior to this. Trajan Valoris, and he's not done yet. So, he's kind of a... This is him. Not done. Gotta finish him. So he's my first mini. I got him as a Sanguinola gift, and then I got the Baneblade. And welcome back, those of you who are joining us again. Thank you, thank you. I was pretty pleased with my first attempt at a mini. So, I am very pleased with my second attempt. I am quite attached to this Baneblade. It is the Baneblade. Okay, so if I wanted to, I think this is dried enough. I'm gonna run everything over in classic Baneblade style. I'll probably glue those together. But those are the backs. I gotta paint a couple things here before I glue anything down. But Not bad. Not bad in my opinion. It does take some wiggling to get this out, though. Good thing I have extra pieces if something breaks. Actually, I'll probably paint some of these edges on the Baneblade that are like showing up that are a little... that need more gold. Gotta trim that. Alright. I think I have some... I have some stuff in here that I need to get out. Ooh, pieces are everywhere. You can see some of the sprue lines, but it's not too big of a deal for me. I'm not super torn up about it. What happens if we exterminatus? Well, you're just gonna have to see. You basically exterminatus the chat, but it better be funny. If you do it, it has to be, like, comedically timed. That is, like, my one request. Make it funny. Because I will like you more if it's funny. Something about, like, an exterminatus that just, like, catches it at the right time, or you, like, it catches me off guard. That's the best part. Time to paint some of these pieces here. It is a beautiful pink. It sounds like a challenge? Yeah, it should be a challenge. You impress me. Make it a funny, like, use of the exterminatus button. Like, that should be the goal. Make me laugh. That is the best way. I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret. The best way to get a streamer's attention is not to spam chat. It's to be funny. I'm not the first person to say this. I think Giga, who is another streamer, another VTuber, said this. If you're funny, odds are high that if you're funny and, like, consistently funny, when a streamer sees your message, they're more likely to read it later because they think it's funny, and like read it out loud. So if you're funny, that is, like, the best way to get a streamer's attention. Because they'll like to read your comments. So there you go. There's a little secret. Noted. To get a streamer to dislike me, I should spam chat. Yeah, if you wanna get kicked really fast, do that. Do just that. I would agree with that statement. Yeah, because I can confirm there's times where I've seen people spam. And maybe what they said was funny. But, like, I won't read it out loud, even if I thought it was funny, because it's frustrating to see the spam. Because then you are rewarding that behavior, even if the comment was funny. So. And I try to read as many messages as I can, but sometimes I'm out of it. So 150 subs isn't as effective as Horse believes. I mean, it is effective. It is effective. I'm not gonna lie. That is a streamer will like you for that. But something about you and your personality being funny. That's a good thing. Oh my gosh, I shall take that advice and get banned from as many streamers as possible. I am not condoning any of your activities. Let me just say it here. I don't condone any of what you're about to do. So if anyone tries to come back and pin this on me, this is not my fault. Don't do that. Don't be annoying in streamers' chats. Please. Because there's a good chance there's a chance I might know that streamer. And then by extension, if they said, oh, this person... And then I realize, oh, you're from my stream? Gone. Gone. Be wise. Be wise. Because we streamers, we talk to each other. Don't blame Aurelia for getting banned, blame Horus. Okay. 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 I believe in personal accountability, but, oh, okay. At least you're not blaming me at that point. Okay, I think I flip this over. Spam is not approved by the Codex Astartes. See, I'm actually gonna paint the inside of this panel because I know I'm gonna need to paint it. There's a gap there that I... Ooh, that's really watery. Question, do you have an interior for your Baneblade? Like, are you saying like as just like a, like if I had a personal Baneblade, like for just me, Aurelia, would I have an interior? Probably. I'm thinking I would. Paint this now. And then we'll go back over with the white. We'll probably do another coat of gold later. Not thinking about painting this section, so now I'm dealing with the aftermath. Also, the way I have my Baneblade oriented is like he's watching his sister get created. Did you bring your Baneblade to watch the Baneblade painting stream? What? Is that what I'm meant to understand and believe? Once I have the money, I'm gonna commission my VTuber model to retire my current free one for a Black Templar. Ooh, that'd be cool. Definitely be smart and go with free ones first for sure. Or even do it like a PNG. Models are not cheap. The VTuber models, they are not cheap. So, highly recommend saving your money. Especially ones with armor. It might be really expensive. Because I plan to upgrade mine eventually, my model, but I have to go searching around to find someone who is A, willing to design a new model, and B, willing to rig it. Because armor is much more complicated to rig than like a shirt. Not that it's like easy to rig a shirt, but it is difficult in comparison. So that is the downside about having a very detailed model. Actually, I don't think we'll see these parts. We're gonna take care of the top. Is that a sprue mold? That's a sprue. Let's kill it. If you find a good one, let me know. Well, yeah, I will. I will whenever I do get a new model. But the problem is that if I do get a new model, I'm gonna go all out. Because my goal is to do a massive upgrade one time. So like, get a base outfit I really like, and then do some extra like detail stuff. So it's not going to be cheap. It is not going to be a... Sorry, 1 second, there we go. It's not going to be a cheap model. So, yeah, I mean, well, I could tell you, but it's going to be a lot. For all the things that I want to do, that I have on my list of things I'd like my future model to, like, for its capabilities, it's not going to be cheap. My goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know anybody? What? What? Huh? I'm not saying that. No, don't get me wrong, I'll still tell you, but like, bro, what? I'm not saying that. No, I am grateful to all of you because I couldn't be here without all of you, and you know what? I need nerds around me so I could talk about this stuff. I need people that enjoy this. Do you not know that meme? No? No? Okay, good. It was just a meme. I was like, what? Okay, cool. I was like, what? No? Why would I do that? That's horrible. Sorry. I am uninformed and ignorant in the ways of the internet. Well, I feel better that you weren't saying that about me, so we're cool. Like, what? Ooh, Baneblade, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Baneblade is chugging along. I missed a section I need to paint, and it's painful. Not having the best time. There we go. Which gold paint? This is Retributor Armor Gold. My personal favorite. Did I accidentally paint that? Oh, I did a little bit. Okay. I'm going back over and getting some spots that I missed. let's see. Oh, what time is it? Oh my gosh. Wow. Almost been here for 5 hours. Dang. Okay. I'm amazed. Ooh, let's... Oh my gosh. All on board the struggle bus. Like, we'll have to glue him in later. I'm not looking forward to getting this little section here. That needs to be white. Totally did not notice this. And now I have to go back in and paint it while dealing with the tread and... eh. Because not even this can, like, cover it up. Let's see. We'll do this one. Because, see, you could still see everything. Oh! Did you end up with a pigeon-toed Baneblade? What? Oh. Yeah, it would be very expensive for the, this Baneblade to be made in the Imperium. I mean, they spend a lot of money in general building, like, war machines, so honestly, getting one that's all gold and marbled. So, I guess I'll paint this while you guys are gone, because that's going to be painful, and I'm going to need this close to my face in order to, like, maintain my sanity. And I think, I mean, honestly, it's all come together really nice. We got a lot of details painted. I'm gonna still need to work a little bit more. My gold, I think, has just finally dried up. I, like, have no more gold, so this is kind of perfect timing. Got some barrels. Some of these. Got some more guns to do, but we did a lot of assembly today. Ooh, let's put these in, actually. I painted these. These are all done. 1 second. This is gonna look nice. Could probably glue those in too. We'll do those at the very end, I think, though. Still need to do the detail with the Steve over here. Look at that. Okay, those are... That's gonna look good. Yeah, it was really good progress, so thank you all for coming today and vibing with me while I painted all of this. Oh, you know what we can do? Hang on. I think I've just been moving this around too much. Hang on. What we can do before we go is that I have this done. And I could glue that down there, assuming I don't have any sprue problems, which I might have a tiny little sprue. Let's do that. Let's glue this really quickly. Make sure this sits nice before I glue it down. Yeah, got a little bit of a thing kicking. That one sits. How did I do the marble? I have makeup wipes that I used that I stretched out, and then I used an airbrush to paint all the little details. Like, so I stretched it out, and it makes like a very... Do I have an example? I had a piece on my desk, but it's kind of disappeared. But when you stretch the makeup wipe out, here's a makeup wipe that I used. You see it starts to have all these like holes in them. I kept stretching it, and it got those little tiny holes. You wrap them around a piece, and then you airbrush it. So that's what I did. We're gonna glue this on. Because all we're going to do with this one later is we're going to make it all pretty and do some patching with like white. You just found this stream? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I will probably be streaming again on Saturday, but tomorrow is actually going to be very exciting. We read for book club Assassinorum Kingmaker. I really enjoyed the book, and we're going to talk about it tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. So please feel free to join us then. We're going to talk about the book. It was really good, and then we're going to talk about the book we are going to be reading for next month, because it's spooky month, so we will be doing something a little different. Normally I let you guys vote, but I have picked out a book for us to read with the recommendation of Remley's from 40k Theories. We had a little chat when we were before we started the podcast that I was on probably like a month ago now, and I was recommended that book, and because I mentioned we had book club, and I was like, okay, well, we'll give it a shot, so we're gonna read it. It's a short story, so we might do 2 books next month. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, book club is really good. We might change the structure of book club. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it yet, but it's a lot to go over in one stream, so I'm thinking we might break it up or do something like that. I don't know yet. It is the Baneblade! 2 books? One of them is like really short. Like it's a really, really short read, like a novella. So, like, a novella, it's only, like, adding, like, extra, like, 100 pages, at most. Something like that. There we go! Look at that! Look at that. Nice Baneblade. Got the purple lenses. It's beautiful. Ah! Don't mess with Sly Barbo. Okay. Very good stream today, everyone. Wait, let me put the other pieces on so we can, like, really show what we did, because we got a lot done. Where are the little... There they are. They're over there. Okay, one second. Paint is a little... Is that... It's not snapped in. Excuse me, get in there. Pardon me, sir. Get in there. Well, that just happened. There we go. I haven't glued that yet, but I will eventually. Am I using... Bro, 1 second. It's this one, I think I'm supposed to... 1 second. I put the wrong connectors in, I think. What the heck? I just lined this up. Why is it now being... What? I literally just did this, so I don't know why it's giving me so much grief. Okay, that's gonna go there. There we go. I had the wrong ones. I was like so confused. I was like, what have I done wrong here? Oh, there also is... No, I thought I put it away. There we go. Took me a hot second there. Sorry about that. This is not quite glued together, but that is okay. Because let me tell you, this is looking fire. So, looks like these connectors are good now. It was just, I had the wrong ones because they're slightly different. It's like the shape of the bottom piece. So it like tilts a certain angle. So this is kind of what we got done so far. We did do this guy too. He's done as well. But we're not focused on him. Got a lot done. 1/4 down, 3/4 to go. Oh boy, we've got a lot that we still need to go through. Like, we still have to do a lot of painting details, but I honestly, it'll be a lot of doing the turret and the main bodies. Not the main bodies, but like I don't know, I can't think. But we'll have more details and stuff to do there. But this was a very fun stream, everyone. Thank you for joining today. I hope you have enjoyed the process of the Baneblade. Perhaps I could take a picture of this now and, like, make it my thumbnail for next time. Because that would be nice. Instead of just pulling pictures off the internet, it'd be nice to kind of show off what I got. She's looking... I haven't decided if it's a she or a he yet. I think it's a he. But... I hope you have all enjoyed stream. I know I enjoy a very chill and calm streams. Thank you, everyone. Join us for book club tomorrow. Even if you haven't read the book, we love having you here. Ask questions. It's a really, really good book. So if you have time to read it or even part of it, I highly recommend checking out Assassinorum Kingmaker by Robert Rath. Well done. I enjoyed the audiobook thoroughly. Thank you, everyone. Join the Discord if you haven't. We talk about a lot of fun stuff there. You can talk about book club early. We have a spoilers channel. And we also do some community activities. We should probably start one pretty soon. We'll probably start one very soon. So, best of luck, everyone. Best of luck. Have a good day, everyone. And I hope you got to relax and have just a nice calming stream. So, I gotta lean over here. I'll catch you later, guys. So, see ya.